Alright, my intro's done. I can sort through gear and stuff. I got a ancient relic implant, which I'm gonna have to unlock the status effects of, but I'll just keep my old one just in case. Got some sword, which might be useful. Open my performance stats. Let's see, for one of my boys. No, this one's only for me. Okay, I got some meme viruses. That's fun. If I go to the, what was it, Sacred Vault?
Did you come to trade?
What do they have today? I got a staff that's garbage compared to mine. All these staffs being sold are apparently garbage compared to mine. They're higher level, you'd think they'd be better. A lot of their stats are better. It just doesn't consider them to be better. I guess I can kind of understand that. Ooh, finally a better plasma pistol. I mean, I guess I did get one that was slightly better, but like, one that's notably better. Hey, bonus loot quality. Although, it's weird, it has like less actual damage. It's better, but it has less damage. But HP gained on hit, critical hit strength, loot quality, might skip that, honestly.
Actually, you could re-roll the damage on it.
True. But I think a lot of the damage from the one I have equipped is coming from this range damage bonus, which is like a 10% increase. Which, at this level, is a lot. So maybe I could make it equivalent at best. I feel like I'd rather just level up and see if I get anything better to begin with.
Fair enough.
Level 64, demolition. 28% damage reduction. 10% all resistance.
Welcome.
This assault armor looks better for my Crusader, so might get it. Hang on 1 second. Let me go get something real quick. Okay. Yeah. And then it's hard to compare all these relics. There's a lot of relics I can get for my boys, but I can't directly compare them to what they're using, only to what I'm using, which is not very helpful. Resistances. Oh, apparently for my implant I need to use the inoculator a little more. Good to know. Didn't know that. Burning effects. Damage bonus. Damage bonus. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Probably just leave it alone. As I level up, I'll just stumble upon better things anyway. Crafting. Just get rid of crap. Okay. Are you ready, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Sure thing, buddy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
Alright, where should we start is a good question. We got Chaos Undivided continues now, and the Drukhari Menace. It's been a while since we've done Chaos Undivided. Let's do that one. What is this one? Communications blackout on a Citadel heavy fortified star fort. Conclave suspects sinister reasons for its silence. Okay. I mean, this is the one where there was like, I remember there was like a ship of heretics. Alpha Legion, I remember. Yep. And worlds being invaded by chaos. You know, just generic chaos things. This one wasn't very difficult to understand or anything. Oh yes, and let me not forget the most important thing. What the hell? These floating space stations were like jumping around. It was weird. Whoa, that was weird. I had to watch everything outside the window like load in as I came back into this screen. Crazy. Alright, Black Legion Vanguard. Why? It's just the camera moving. It is. Before I do that, collect relics from the cohorts of Nurgle. Okay, so that's what we're doing today. Gotcha. Let's go. Vominos DK. I'm on Vominos. Everybody,
we can
let's
do it.
go.
Yes, we can. All right.
I'm waiting for DK to load. I can tell.
Yes. Mwahaha.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun.
Wow. Whoa. Graphical glitches.
You are in the Bibliotheca district, Inquisitor. Silence and a lack of social interference qualify as desirable parameters.
Oh, the dialogue interrupted itself.
You might be late, Inquisitor, but it's never too late for vengeance.
It's never too late for vengeance. Damn right. Those are words I can live by.
True. You know, the Klingons also said, revenge is like a dish best served cold.
Mines.
We are in dire danger. I repeat, the sacred archives are in dire danger. You sound like an initiated agent. Good. I need immediate assistance. Chaos forces have infiltrated the area. They are heading towards the Prime Data Vault. The archive is extremely valuable. It is a wondrous collection.
We don't have time.
Paradox detected. No trace of the Data Vault on the base layout.
My character's voice acting is so quiet this whole mission. I can't hear a goddamn thing he's saying. Everybody else is fine. But my character is so quiet.
It's weird. Your character is never quiet for me.
He's so often is he quiet for me. Okay, I'm just gonna talk to this guy first. I feel like it's just gonna be like he's gonna follow us around. Look at all this money. Archivist, sup?
Thanks to the Emperor, you made it! There is no time to lose. The Data Vault is just a stone's throw away. Stone's throw? It does not compute.
Never mind, Tech Priest. Lead the way, Archivist. Don't
Defied a stone's throw.
Chest. Reach the data vault. It's gonna be so weird the day we do finally finish this game fully.
I look forward to that day because then we get to play Construction Simulator. I thought Pilgrim was going to join us for this game.
Well, his internet's been apparently unserviceable for online play the whole time.
We are here. No sign of the traitors. Could be good news. Dire news. This is regretful. According to logs, alarm entered through this door a while ago. The archive might be compromised.
You have served your purpose. Deal with this traitorous scum person.
The Emperor may be with you, Inquisitor.
They're both so quiet.
See, they're not quiet for me.
They are for me.
Another lackey for the false Emperor. Your so-called holy order is weak and negligent. Now prepare to die.
I'm always ready for the final sacrifice, traitor. But this is not my day to die. It's yours.
It's yours. I'm pretty sure he's going to be dead before I get in there.
Be eternally grateful.
Yeah, he's dead.
You have saved the invaluable vault.
He was dead before you finished that sentence.
Reasonable, accurate statement. The heretic has started. Was close to activating a scrap code.
Because it kept me on the other side of the door.
Fragments. Grade Alpha Tech Heresy.
Unfortunate outcome.
Not grade alpha tech heresy. Hey, DK. Loot, 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 loot.
Nope.
It's a
The
clue.
document of heresy. Let's see. You and your warband shall receive a gift from your MILF participating in. I don't have time to read this.
Distraction before the full-scale invasion.
I would have to scoot my.
Immediately.
No, we don't need to. We need to loot immediately.
This is a very small map. As far as these missions usually go, that was a pretty damn small map. Oh, I forgot to use my inoculator. I also forgot to change my mouse controls to my normal PC mouse controls and not my Final Fantasy mouse controls. Something I always forget to do. Alright, let's go.
I have
Dialogue.
a pleasant surprise for you, Inquisitor.
You took your time, Inquisitor, but saving the Archive from the Black Legion intruders was a valuable contribution to our cause. Still, our work isn't over yet. While we were cleaning up the mess on the Tempesta Citadel, the whole Nereus system was hit by a full-scale invasion by the Black Legion. You will not leave until the presence of chaos has been eradicated and their unholy influence has been cauterized. The Emperor protects.
The
I
whole
think
system
she
is
is telling me
under
what
attack,
to do.
But according to the intercepted Vox messages, Nereus 3 and Nereus 4 have taken the hardest hits. Where do we start, Inquisitor?
Just mark me the bloodiest hellholes on the star map, Captain. We are going to war.
It'd be cooler if there were like actual mechanics to like, you know, get troops and order them around and things like that. But it's just going to be a normal map, so go to war all you want. Gonna be the same thing as usual. Damn, that was probably the worst set of loot I have gotten from a mission in forever. Isn't that crazy? Okay, this fucking implant that I'm unlocking things for is giving me entirely buffs for bleeding damage. This is garbage for me. Salvage it. Get rid of it. Get it out of my sight. How much fate do I have? I've almost leveled up. Do I have any new perks to look at? I know I've been waiting for one that's like really good for burning. Just don't think I got it yet. Gain HP whenever a retinue member takes damage. Designated marksman. Yeah, I'm already using that one. Ammo capacity. Ammo capacity and overheat threshold. Range damage bonus. The designated marksman, yeah, but that one's not that good. Compared to all my burning damage, heat damage increases. But if I could put that on someone else, it would be pretty good. Well, if someone's using a gun. I guess the Psyker kind of is. But can he get that ability? I don't think so. No. No, he cannot. Oh well. Fair enough, dude. Well, DK, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready, Freddy? Stop the enemy invasion. Sounds simple enough. Must find a way to reorganize the defenders. You mean kill everything? Stretch. I always find it funny when we spawn on something like this and you could see the light go through the floor.
The air is full of desperate Fox transmissions. The initial attack of the Black Legion came without warning. They've overrun the local headquarters at the Astra Militarum. According to the latest reports, he was captured with his retinue.
Not his retinue. A leader unable to defend himself isn't worth following. That's a heck of a... Not sure any leader could fully do that.
I think the actual hopes for a leader is that they're smart enough to not know when they're not the subject matter expert on a subject, and listen to the subject matter, but also know when the subject matter expert is full of crap.
Acting Senior Commander of the Astra Militarum, I hereby proclaim the unconditional surrender of all remaining Imperial forces, including the Astra Militarum regiments, planetary defense forces, and the local militia. Further resistance would be a futile waste of Imperial lives.
That's the last thing our
Understood.
Heresy.
Did he surrender?
Yes, he surrendered. And he was telling everybody to surrender with him.
I don't think you surrender to these things.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't think they want your surrender, you know?
I think they do, actually. Make their life easier.
It's like surrender and go directly into their mouths, maybe. Denied. I don't know what I've done, but now my attacks generate shield? I must have done something to some of my equipment to do this.
I mean, that's what happened to me. I just randomly I started generating shield, and I still don't know why I do it. But I'm not gonna get upset about it. Just stops me from ever taking damage. Bro, I'm having so many graphical glitches today. Not that that's different than any other day playing this game, but it's so jarring when you only see it every other week. Just like random textures just stretching out and flying across the map. Things flickering. This shit doesn't happen in Final Fantasy.
You think Naboo would ever let that happen? Whatever his name is.
Who?
It's time to silence the cowardly propaganda once and for all.
Naboo's a planet in Star Wars.
Naboo is, I think, a director or something.
Yoshi P?
Unfortunately, I think that's the person that makes the music, so I don't think he matters in production.
Forsaken City is done. The Vox station is silenced and the Black Legion traitors are decimated. We'll leave the rest for the loyalist forces.
Chest.
High Marshal Corte, explain yourself.
Explain.
Where am I? Accursed sorcery! Inquisitor, I wasn't myself. I swear by the Emperor I could never betray our cause.
Ah, Puritan or Radical. Well, I know I need Puritan, so that choice is we live in a grim galaxy. Weakness deserves no remorse. No choice but to execute the High Marshal. The Radical one is the uninitiated stand no chance against the power of the warp. Spare his life, but I expect gratitude from him. No, he's dying. I need my buffs.
The verdict was harsh but justified. Mercy is one of those many luxuries we can't afford.
Who cares about mercy? I need my buffs. Talking about mercy. This is all about stats, bro.
If we were real Inquisitors in this universe, this decision would have different bearings because this would increase our influence and we gain some other form of resource from this. But sadly, this game doesn't really honor that.
I've unlocked the Puritan perk. A Puritan perk? I think that's the one I was looking for. Yeah, no, this is an ARPG. We don't need influence. Now, if this was like a BioWare style RPG, maybe. Okay. Gain 0.2% of your max HP per Puritan morality point as regenerating energy shield, plus 1% shield regeneration and plus 55% heat damage bonus when you have an active energy shield. That is amazing. I always have an energy shield. Well, what is that? 2.2% of your max HP per Puritan morality point. What does that mean? Every point of Puritan adds another 0.2% of max HP. Yes. So, right now I have 150. So 150 times 0.2, I need a calculator. 150 times 0.2. So 30. So 30% of my max HP, and this will double when I max it out. So
Sadly,
60%.
That did not give me my next Puritan point.
Now, the thing is, what do I replace now? Do I replace the 0.25% devotion gained every 2 seconds per active retinue member, or do I get rid of the 0.5% damage bonus per reserved devotion percentage? So those two kind of complement each other very well. Guess I'll get rid of the squad leader one. I can get devotion in other ways, and honestly, I don't spend devotion a lot. We'll just get the raw heat damage bonus. Combined with my heat sinks one, I've gotten from my perks alone a 100% heat damage bonus. Beautiful. I need more Puritan morality to go get the rest of these Puritan buffs in the path. Rah, 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 rah. Suppression damage for single target skills, sure. Why not? And I got a loot box from System Stuff. And is garbage.
Yeah, mine was garbage.
These missions are giving garbage loot in addition.
Oh, I take it back. I also gained like a single armor that was like level 74. Which is out of level for me.
$74. Well, yeah, that was a level 74 mission. To be fair.
Well, the rest of my gear was like level 71, like that, but...
You think you were getting stuff on your level because we were doing Warzone, but now we're doing my story mission at my level? So, I don't know. Just a guess. I legitimately don't... When the hell do we unlock the Agartha subsector? Fucking Inquisitor... Okay.
No, we unlocked that in Inquisitor 3, The Search for More Money.
Ha, you think they're gonna make a sequel?
I think they eventually will.
Okay, it's part of a different storyline, the Tide of Blood storyline, which hasn't even unlocked yet. You have to finish Chaos Undivided to unlock Drakari Menace. Finish Drakari Menace to unlock Tide of Blood. What the fuck?
Okay. So it's just part of a campaign that we don't have yet access to.
Yeah. We'll get it eventually. That might be the one where the Space Marine's more relevant. I don't know. We're not even working on Drakari Menace right now. We're working on this like new part of Chaos Undivided, so it'll be a little bit. Because there's still those 3 DLC investigations that are hidden behind that subsector. Alright. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. The last port on Nereus 3. Ah. Nereus.
I humbly disagree, Inquisitor. This is an isolated backwater world with a single functional void port. Losing the only connection to the Imperium would be a logistical nightmare, not to mention the psychological...
Yeah, my devotion goes up way slower now.
...the Black Legion artillery before the void shields fail. What can I say, Inquisitor? We are who we are.
Die, heretic.
A good start, but time is running out.
Affirmative. The void shields protecting the void port are working at 32% efficiency, detecting increasing
32%. That sounds like heresy. Holy mother of textures glitching out, Batman. What the hell? Ah. So when I have 100% of my devotion, that is another 50% damage bonus. Is that more valuable than not really using my skills very much? I don't know.
Only one Black Legion bastion. I hope those shields hold for a few more minutes.
How are those void shields being damaged by anti-aircraft guns? This game is referring to as artillery.
Yeah, these are the mortars.
I think these are anti-aircraft batteries. They're flak turrets. What would they do against a void shield? Hurt its feelings?
Your mother.
Sorry. They just used the same model for the anti-aircraft batteries as they did the artillery.
Imperial reconnaissance forces located.
What the hell?
But their current situation is terminal. Immediate action required.
That's weird. That wasn't marked as a side quest on the side. So was that a side quest? I don't know. We're doing a main story mission. There's not supposed to be side quests. Don't linger, guardsman. Don't linger, guardsman.
Black Legion artillery has been eliminated. The void port is safe. For now. I hope our rogue trader friends will be grateful, Captain.
They aren't our friends, Inquisitor. They are the ones who owe us a favor.
There we go. That's the proper Inquisition.
Whoosh. That was in fact a side quest. I now need only one more side quest and I will unlock the Suppression skill tree, which has a lot of damage bonuses in it, which I want.
I have completed the heroic deed of Stalwart Servant. Complete 15 side quests.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, you did play longer than me.
Which did not unlock the suppression for me. It unlocked my Caterman survival training.
Which is the suppression tree.
Let's see.
They got like right under the catechin survival training should say suppression, like right underneath it. Hi Soul, how's it going? How you doing? I've used my last meme virus. No more meme viruses. Sad face. Oh yeah, how much fate do I have? What's 166
I guess I'll start
fate.
putting points in suppression.
Yeah, suppression's a good one. It's got some damage bonuses. And some damage reductions. Look at that. Like, look at this. Plus 20% damage bonus and plus 10% supreme damage reduction for 1 second on hit when on hit taken when suppression status is protected. That's awesome. Plus all these other ones. Plus 10 HP
There are a
regen per
bunch of-
second
there
when
were-
suppression is protected.
There's
Cool.
some specifically from my class in there. I think I have a modified version of it because there were ones for when I use my dodge.
Oh yeah, probably, yeah. Sounds about right. Chaos Undivided. The Doomed City.
Not Doom.
Overrun by Black Legion.
No.
Blood-crazed invaders. Retribution. The good shit. Oh, it's just like a crane over a pile of bodies. That's what my loading screen is. Just a
Yeah, same
crane
here.
over a pile of bodies.
I mean, that's a pretty Doom City.
This used to be a mining camp. Now, it's nothing left but ashes.
Ugh.
That's not entirely true. The majority of the local population is deceased or missing, but the bioscanners have located a large group of survivors. Their numbers are dwindling, though, following a perfectly regulated pattern. Strange.
It makes sense, Magos. I have analyzed the operations of the traitors, and their attack against the Nereus III is an odd one. It's a backwater feudalistic planet, lacking any military, logistical, or economic importance. From their perverted point of view, there is only one important resource here. Exactly. For their unholy rituals. You should rip them apart before it's too late, Inquisitor.
This time, the bloodthirst
you were finishing
Camps.
up with this rabble, I detected strange fluctuations in the energy field protecting the Black Legion ritual.
Be more specific.
It's only a theory, but it looks like their motive force fuels the energy field. All you have to do is sever this bond, and you can disrupt their ritual.
I will sever great severity.
Oh, stolen relic. I almost ran right by this. Well, that one map we did was small. This one's gonna be a big map. Gonna be a big map. A clue.
The corpse may be worthy of inspection.
Nereus 4? Question mark?
They
They
can't,
can't even name their planets properly.
That's good.
That's funny.
Well, they are a feudal society.
Yeah. Don't know how a spacefaring civilization can have a feudal society, but here we are.
Oh, no. So, this is a planet that, like, never advanced past Stone Age, you know, like, medieval age. The Empire just came and went, you're mine now.
Fair enough.
Generally, the Empire doesn't always necessarily uplift everyone that they reclaim.
Do you like my map mind sweeping?
Yeah.
Gotta make sure we get everything.
Oh, hey, we missed someone over here. They're dead.
Can you imagine if every enemy here just like came at us all at once?
That would make the mission faster.
It would, yeah. That would be an effect of it. Definitely. The warp shall do no such thing. Thank you. Let's check around the back here, shall we? you like in a fight over there?
Yeah.
Your fights end up going really far back into the area that we've explored from your dodging.
Yeah. Well, it's also one of my weapons attacks is to back up and shoot.
I need to make sure to like look back in some places we've gone to see if there's been any drops.
It's funny is I apparently have my audio loud enough now. I can tell exactly where you are just from the audio cues.
I can't hear you at all.
Because I can hear your gunfire from a distance, and my headset is telling me exactly the direction that your gunfire is coming from, and it's crazy.
It's crazy because I can't hear yours at all.
It's like perfect spatial sound.
Wonder why mine is audible and yours is not.
And like I actually get a distinction of exactly what direction you're coming from.
Let's see, where did I see you running around? It was somewhere around here. Oh, hey, look, an enemy. I don't think there are any drops. Ah. Oh, there's a drop. Midgets! Midgets! Self-heal, damage reduction. Okay. It's so foggy. It's funny, for 90 FPS, this map is only consuming 40% of my GPU. Versus that one of these maps that was on a spaceship was consuming 80%. That's a heck of a difference. In the same game. One thing that I ended up praising Final Fantasy XIV for was the fact that no matter what map I go to, the GPU usage is always pretty much identical, no matter what's on the screen. I found that very impressive. This game does the opposite. This game, you could need a different generation graphics card depending on what map you're on to get the same FPS. Because that is a huge range. That is several years of graphics technology development worth of range. See, that is what we would know as bad optimization. Not my FPS is low and I don't know what's in my computer. A big ass map. Ooh, well, I probably won't use that, but ooh, orange thing. Let's go get a buff. Oh, it's a damage buff. Now we kill everything.
Inquisitor, the energy field has collapsed. You can now access the site of their rituals.
Yay. hey, loot. Alright. So the objective we go. We have to go around this left side to get there, judging by the map. Yes, sir. Mines. Oh, we got really close to them.
See, the thing is, only you get close to them. I get left behind.
Have you defeated them, Inquisitor?
Just in time. The ritual was almost complete. Had they opened the warp rift, this planet would have been engulfed by demonic hordes. Alas, there is not much left to save or reclaim here. Time to return to the ship.
Are you telling me it hasn't already been engulfed by demonic hordes?
It could get worse.
We're back. Challenge completed. Fate. Ooh, a red signum. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of loot. Holy cow. Is this better? It says it's better. But it buffs a bunch of stuff that I don't use. I fixed that. I can, in fact, re-roll the enchantments if I want to try to make it worthwhile. It's expensive, but I could do it. Could re-roll all of them. And it costs the price of 2 of them. Re-roll values. It costs the Machine God Spark. I think this is worth trying to salvage. Critical hit strength. Cooldown reduction for all skills. I mean, these are kind of meh. Realistically, those are not amazing, but at least they're useful. Doesn't have the heat damage bonus. But it does have bonus for burning damage, so we'll still swap to it. I don't want to invest too much into this, considering I'm just going to out-level it anyway. Oh yeah, I can't forget, there's 2 signums. 2 signums. Assume the rest of this is garbage. Sure, looks like it. Still do a check anyway.
I'm gonna try a reflector
Ooh.
shield. A deflector field, sorry.
Damn, if I let my assassin start using a sniper, I got something really good. But I don't want you using a sniper. I want you using melee. I've specifically distributed your skills to buff your melee. I think. I guess you don't have things that buff specifically melee. I could let you be ranged for a little bit, I guess. Just because that is a much better weapon. That orange thing I got is useful.
Yay!
Yeah, fuck it. I'll let you be ranged for once. Now half my guys are ranged and half are melee. Just because I'm trying to use whatever gear comes to me.
Why is our Cabal thing to reveal the Plague Lord?
Reeve.
It just seems like heresy.
Reeve.
Oh, Reeve. Okay. I thought it was like revive. Or...
Inquisitor, the flagship of the Black Legion, the Inferius Eternum has finally revealed itself at Nereus
Revere.
and started a massive planetary bombardment. The civilian losses are recorded, but this move reeks of desperation. The bombardment resulted in massive firestorms, and the damage is massive, even for my taste. The Inferius Eternum is still in orbit, led by a heretic Astartes called Lord Antaros, the bringer of damnation. A Calidus assassin managed to infiltrate the ship, but she has failed to properly execute her mission. However, she managed to install a teleport beacon close to the bridge before her regrettable demise. I want you to be the wrath of the Imperium.
Imagine being a lone Imperial agent that gets caught infiltrating a Chaos Fleet flagship. Like, you might as well have just killed yourself at that point. Holy shit. Probably would have been easier. Almost certainly.
I'd question why that person was sent by themselves.
I don't know. But apparently
Seems like
she
that
failed.
Inquisitor wasted a resource.
Apparently she failed. What are the difference between these different shards anyway? Like, there's all these different shards, but there's no description on what makes them different.
One was touched by the color blue.
They have different layouts, apparently. But, like, is that it? Just different layouts?
I have so many different shards. It's crazy.
I have a decent spread. Agitators around the map, info fragments, items. Hardcore gives better items, but you have 1 life. Maximum amount of keys a player can get is 6 for 9 chests. Okay. This game just has a lot of ways to get loot. Got a lot of ways to do that. Alright. Battleship. Battleship. The darkest hour before the dawn. Are you ready?
Yep.
To the enemy flagship. Enemy flagship. Enemy flagship. Flagship. Oh, flagship.
priest. What happened?
Unforeseeable anomalies, Inquisitor. The teleportarium uses short-burst warp infusion, and there was interference.
Looks like I need to find a way to this.
Correct. Addendum. Warp engine activation detected on the target. The mission should be resolved as soon as possible. Entering the immaterium on a Chaos vessel is calculated as an extremely undesirable outcome.
Yeah, imagine being an Inquisitor and you go by yourself onto a Chaos flagship. That's what's happening right now.
I mean, are you really by yourself? You've got, like, the equivalent of, like, 5 other Inquisitors with you.
This class wasn't released when this mission was made.
I know.
So, effectively, you have been sent by yourself onto a Chaos flagship. What
Yeah, I
kind
feel like
of
you'd send some
suicide
foot
mission
soldiers
is
in here
that?
with you. Actually, maybe you wouldn't bring too many foot soldiers because they'd probably betray you.
Yeah. So, this whole thing's just a bad idea. You realistically, you just try to blow this up from space or something.
Yeah, I have no idea why we decided to board it. I'll have to ask the captain.
We boarded
why
it
we're doing
because
this.
space combat's not modeled in.
It is modeled in Rogue Trader, thankfully.
That's a very different kind of game to begin with.
Mm-hmm. But they took the time to model out space combat.
Chest. Woo!
Oh.
There was a machine god spark in there.
By the Emperor, look at this ship. It's hard to believe that those perverse monstrosities were once Astartes. It's shameful for every one of us.
Horus Lupercal was once the most beloved son of the Emperor. If he could fall, none of us is safe from corruption.
You shouldn't know about that.
Survivors, Inquisitor. Kill them all.
Hi, Lane. Lane says hi, DK.
Hi. Probably after this, I'll open up your chat as well.
This is like a big map, but it's actually just like a big hallway skirting the edge of the total size, like the total rectangular size of the map. Interesting design. DK will be known as Dark Knight. Well, I think you'd prefer that to Dead Knight.
If for those that are curious, DK actually stands for Dragoon Knight.
Millions, perhaps billions, perished in this system. The blood of innocence.
No place
The
left.
blood of what?
Monster. Time to return into the war, but this time without your wretched.
Why would you put
body.
two dialogues that close to each other?
And little substance, mortal. As usual, you are just as blind as the false Emperor. And that's saying something.
Emperor.
Don't worry. I will keep you alive for a little while to witness the fruition of the War Master's plan.
Well, unfortunately, we did not decide to keep you alive. So, that was a one-way gesture.
Oh, ow, ow, whoa, whoa. I mean, that didn't actually hurt me, but...
I see you dying.
The Space Marine touched me. I didn't expect a Space Marine to touch me.
Dude, look at this.
It was
Look at this
inappropriate
map.
touching.
It's literally just like a giant L, this map. The hell
guess
kind
this
of
is
map
supposed
is
to be-
this?
This is the bridge of their spaceship, I guess? I don't know.
No, well, this is the bridge. We had to get to the bridge, but look at the path we took to get here. Just this long, straight hallway.
We were
Agitator.
supposed to be teleported directly into this room.
Yeah,
and
but
instead
it
we
failed.
got taken to the, like, supply closet.
Abaddon, the cursed despoiler himself,
Abaddon.
was behind the invasion. I'm afraid it is only the beginning of the true horror.
We must warn the Caligari Conclave immediately.
Oh no. What are we gonna do, DK?
I don't know. I think we're gonna hold a birthday party. That's what we're gonna do.
Sounds right to me. I don't even know what you're talking about, Lane. What's a supercar? Dialogue.
Inquisitor, you have a message from the Caligari Conclave.
I assume it's a car that is like a sports car, and it's very expensive. And it goes very fast. It goes vroom vroom.
Could be a crucial piece in the puzzle.
Sorry,
The despoiler's
that's
interest
terrible.
in
I'm
the Caligari sector
sorry.
is concerning. Even the highest-ranking members of the Conclave are startled by your discovery, but I'm not allowed to reveal more. You did fine work here, Inquisitor. I'm going to leave you to your own schemes and plans for now. But know this, you are ranked among the influential individuals in the sector. The Emperor protects.
If I'm so influential, Helena, then why do you keep ordering me around? Got an achievement. We finished that investigation. Bro, like, is that it? Does it just end right there? Leads up to, like, some bigger chaos invasion, and then there's no, like, next part? Hello?
I don't
What?
think. I think the idea is we're not part of that next part.
Alright.
That's someone else's problem. I
Alright.
think that might be actual, like, Warhammer 40 lore happening, essentially, that we've uncovered.
Well, Chaos Undivided's done. That's a thing.
So apparently Elaine says the Ford GT is a supercar.
I don't know anything about that.
All I know about supercars is that they're very expensive. And thus I actually I went to the state fair, and they have a car shop, and they had some supercars. And the thing is, I hated all the supercars because they all, to me, don't look comfortable to sit in. You know what I mean? I have no interest in supercars, and I'd rather drive an SUV.
Is supercar like a real designation of something?
Yes. Yeah.
It sounds fake.
It is a real term.
It sounds fake.
I know.
What? It's like saying that you bought a super couch.
Well, supercars generally go for like hundreds of thousands. So, like, you could buy a home for the same price as them.
Alright.
Some of them, to me, were so uncomfortable getting into that I would never own one, just because I would need I would destroy my back trying to get into them. They could be as comfortable as hell. The thing is, if getting in and out of them...
Oh.
Of course, I'm so poor. I have a half-broken chair I'm sitting on. My monitor is sitting on a stool. This doesn't speak very well of me. So maybe I'm just uncultured swine. But, like, Mustangs, I have no interest in those either. Like getting into a vehicle, to me, the comfort of getting into a vehicle is super important. What do you think, Rez?
I don't drive.
I don't drive either. I don't even have a driver's license. But if you were a passenger in a vehicle, what matters to you as a passenger?
The ability to fly so I don't have to get stuck in traffic.
I see. What if the FAA says no to that one? So we're gonna just say the FAA does not allow anyone to ever fly. What would also be important to you?
I would say, who the fuck's the FFA, whatever? I thought this was America, and I would cock my gun.
The Federal Aviation Administration disagrees.
My gun disagrees. America.
The first thing the FAA said when someone actually tried to sell a flying car was, we can't wait to regulate that out of existence.
All right.
Their certificate.
You
the
keep
company I
cutting
used to
out.
work
I don't
for.
know what it is. That's the second time you cut out mid-sentence and come back 10 seconds later. This happened 2 weeks ago as well.
Yeah, we might have to switch regions.
It doesn't. Discord doesn't show anything problematic.
It won't. Which region do you want to try?
I don't know. Did this even fix anything last week? I don't remember.
Yeah, it immediately fixed the problem. We'll switch to Central then. Meow meow?
Hi.
Okay, sweet. Actually, you sound better now. It sounds like the East servers are dying. They do this, unfortunately. But yeah, the FAA told our airlines that the last 10 people who tried to get a certificate, we bankrupted. You will be the 11th, you know, or 10th or whatever. And I was like, that's not the function of the FAA to bankrupt companies. That should not be a metric of success in your eyes. The idea that is a metric of success is very scary to me. What do you think?
America, Cox gun. That's what I think. Does that sound about right?
Yeah. So, Lane, I'm like 40 and I don't have a driver's license. I probably will have to eventually, but I could barely walk anymore after I had my foot cut up. So I don't know if driving will ever be in my future.
Self-driving car. Are you ready to continue Drakari Menace?
Sure. You're 23. Well, I kind of imagined you were older just because you have a older tone.
Tone?
I knew you weren't as old as me, but I did believe that you were a adult. Not a young adult, an adult. You come across as that to me.
I don't think non-adults watch my streams. But I don't know, because also YouTube says that 100% of my stream viewer base is male, but like I know several females that click on my streams. So I don't know what the deal is there.
Inquisitorial clearance codes and binary rosette ready for transmission.
If there is one thing I've learned from my previous encounters, if you suspect any Dark Elder presence, it is better to arrive unannounced.
Request noted. Monitoring of the adjacent segment of the void in progress. Traffic around the void station is scarce. Vox channels are silent.
Considering that this orbital is the seat of the government, it's more than suspicious. I'm going straight to the governor's private chambers. I've no time for my methods.
You're old, you're 25, you're not old. You are literally in the prime of your life.
Inquisitor, what an honor to have you here. How may I be of service?
Take me to the governor, now.
I'm terribly sorry, but the governor is indisposed. May I suggest that you wait for him in the red salon until he gets dressed?
I won't wait. Open the door or you will regret it.
If you insist. Yes. Please enter.
It's like, let him put his pants on.
That was unexpected.
Immediately, rebels everywhere.
The governor is dead. Dracarys didn't even bother to dispose of his remains. Captain, do you copy? Take Priest. Dracarys. If you destroy no bounds. I swear even you.
My character is so quiet. I don't know what the hell he's
My character
saying.
is not. The thing is, I think your character whispers and mine whispers loudly.
I don't know, man.
It's like these things like seem like things you'd say under your breath. Which, I'll be honest, Star Ocean 2 did a much better job of like internal monologue. Because then they just added an effect, right? To let you know, hey, this is an internal monologue. Mitchie is old with the debt he owes Res with pizza money.
Hopefully the Xenos won't be charged with invasion of this realm. I'm anyway trying to establish contact.
You know, that was weird that those guards were like, okay, you can go, and then they just let us go, and there were horrible things on the other side.
Yes.
Like, what are you people guarding?
Wow, I just watched my assassin shoot something from a range and then annihilate everything. Forgot I made it ranged, yeah. It's a thing now.
Yeah, he and I tend to be sniping buddies.
Guarding Mitchie's mom. Why would you need to guard Mitchie's mom?
Affirmative. Scramblers currently in operation throughout the entire complex. Evacuation is impossible. Proceed to the hangar. Warning. Dark Eldar presence has been multiplied significantly.
We shouldn't be multiplying, we're killing them.
Apparently they're screwing faster than we can kill them. Dumb Chris left his work phone on and it just rang. And so I had to like wait for it to finish ringing so I could set it to do not disturb. Because setting it to do not disturb now would do nothing.
Yeah.
And I can't like dismiss it because then it hangs up the phone call so no one else can pick it up. So I just have to be like surprised Pikachu face that it's ringing. I just like go, okay, the person who's supposed to be here, you're gonna pick up the phone, right?
We made it
I
to
hate
the
how you
hangar.
walk like 100 feet in front of me. Why can't I come with you?
Because you're not here.
Did you execute your primary objectives?
No, the governor is dead and the Lord Commissar is still missing. But I have information that could lead me to his current whereabouts. See you on the ship.
It's our way out.
Ooh, who gets to fly?
I don't know. Can we even fit my whole retinue on there? I don't think so.
Should be able to. Because I believe that's a transport plane. So I think you can fit a whole squad in there.
New clue. Talk
It's
to
not-
the captain.
It's not scaled to size, obviously.
Clearly using the palace as a facade and manipulate the entire system through the formal channels of the Imperial administration. They've enlisted the aid of traitors and dragged off others to a prison camp.
And that's where we're going now, right?
You know me too well, Captain. If the Lord Commissar is alive, he could be there.
To a prison camp. To a prison camp. Whoosh. Drukari. Prison facility. Are you ready?
Lee says he'd laugh if Minchie would pop into chat because of that.
Yeah.
I am ready.
Let's go. Prison facility. The governor's been dead for a long time. Does that mean all those guards out front were heretics?
I think they were getting official documents telling them that everything is okay, so they just were doing their job. I think that's the idea, is that the aliens have actually got like into the office and are sending like official commands through the office.
You are entering a Dark Elder prison camp. You must be aware that you're going to witness the true depths of depravity these creatures are capable of.
The Emperor will illuminate my way.
Again, you walked
Inquisitor,
10,000 feet away from me.
imagine my joy. You did decide to visit my little palace of delights. You will be a nice addition to my collection of screaming statues.
I've already disposed one of your fellow flesh-crafting abominations.
Yes, I have heard about that. Am I angry? Not really. He was my second in command in the Covenant. Let me tell you a little secret. Whatever happened to him, he deserved that. But enough of empty threats.
My thoughts exactly.
I really don't know why they zoom the camera like that. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. My control was taken away again. And then immediately you returned to me.
That was weird. I don't know why they zoom around the camera like that when all these texture effects will go invisible if the camera zooms. Like those markings that are drawn there.
I just don't understand why once we hit a particular like story crack, only you go to it and like not me.
Because you don't exist.
I guess that's fair. I don't count. I forgot.
You're the co-op player. You're not real. You're like a voice in my head. This feels like the way to go. What's on the other path? Aha. Hey. My AI are... Why is there an enemy behind us? My AI are acting really
You
weird this
retreated
mission.
and there were people following you.
I know, I mean like behind.
Trying very hard to make
What
me
the hell?
But I don't want you to die a swift death. What would be the pleasure in that?
My retinue's acting absolutely retarded this mission.
Really?
They're just walking into walls and standing there doing nothing. What is happening?
You really
What the
think
fuck?
I feel pain, my dear visitor?
I think this mission is just like fucked up.
Is the most exquisite spice in our hollow existence. Pain nourishes our withered souls, keeps us vital and strong, staring off the darkest fate.
Why is the game staring at
Your kind
inside a
is
wall?
like a simple, blunt tool. Such a waste. That is unfortunate. I was just getting accustomed to this body.
This mission is very broken. Like, the whole game is broken, but this mission's like extra broken.
Yeah, some weird camera choices.
No, I mean, like, just... Like that guy, for part of that cutscene, nothing was happening, and then the guy just popped into existence and started talking. There's that one thing where the camera
For me,
zoomed in
he
the
was
middle of that
already
fight.
there, and the camera turned behind us.
And when we were in the middle of the fight and the camera zoomed in on where he was, and then nothing happened, and then it just popped back into our control. Like, this is a very broken mission. Very broken in strange ways.
I finally blew that up. Jeez.
Why were you trying to blow that up?
It was marked as an enemy.
Lord Commissar, you're alive.
My anger and my stubbornness kept me alive. Inquisitor, you should prepare for an ambush.
Straight to the point. Level up.
Well, that was a disappointing ambush.
Are you all right?
As soon as I have a chance to bash some Xenos heads, I will be right as the rain.
What happened?
I was captured in the governor's palace. Never saw him coming. These creatures are crafty mongrels, I'll give them that.
I couldn't agree more.
They killed my men but brought me here. Turns out my soul is as strong as steel. I should take it as a compliment, I suppose. And they need strong people for the process. That's how they call it. We are all catalysts, whatever that means.
They're building infernal machines here, and I have unfinished business with the monster in command.
I hate how my character is always looking down.
I don't have fond memories of the place. You will probably find him there.
I'm on my way. I cannot allow him to escape. Stay here until the rest of my retinue arrives.
What retinue?
Find a weapon, if you don't mind, and see what I can do to these monsters until then. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Look, this room right here is consuming, for 90 FPS, 95% of my GPU. An earlier mission was consuming 40%. That's like 2 graphics generations apart of performance. Like, what the hell is that? Why is this place so demanding? Why would you have such a variable performance in your video game? That's not how optimization works. You want things to be consistent. I'm just ignoring all the texture stretching flying around. One thing I noticed when those scenes are happening where the camera's like floating around in the dialogues is a lot of these textures are glued to their position based on where the center of your like screen is. So when the camera starts moving independent of your character, then you start seeing these 2 layers of textures that make up the floor we're looking at separate. And so like half of them are moving around with the camera and the other half is staying where they're supposed to be. Which makes a very glitchy effect, which makes you wonder how they never noticed that. Like right now, no dialogue's happening. Okay, there you go. This is a weird mission.
And made a huge mess of this place.
And now I have the cheek to destroy you as well.
You also set back my research considerably. Therefore, I've decided to kill you after all.
I'm afraid this webway gate is the only clue left. Any ideas, Tech?
And I shot it.
The Eldari webway is way too complex to survey by conventional ways.
And what about unconventional ways?
Etheric triangulation may be a suitable method to locate matching warp patterns in a very limited range.
Do your best, Tech Priest. If there are any other Drukhari forces left in this system, I must find them.
So what's funny is some
lot of
Inquisitors
corpses.
would take your instruction that you just gave that guy to be heresy, because messing with the webway at all is heresy, because it's xenotech,
Yeah, sounds
which
about
makes
right.
it immediately heretic.
Sounds about right to me. Oh, textures. The game in general just feels glitchier today. Weird.
It wasn't as bad for me. I didn't have any stretch textures.
I'm having that so much today, but I think I always had more of that, and it's probably just because my GPU is a lot newer than the game. And I don't think they've really future-proofed it very much. I've reached a level where all my guys get another skill point. Where are we gonna spend it? Damage reduction, sure. Critical hit chance. The thing that provides energy shield. Grants physical damage bonus, reduced spread, or a power that deals warp damage. That sounds better. And finally, damage of acts of faith and sacred rites. Sure. Sounds good to me.
Analysis of the warp signatures recorded at the portal is now complete.
And where does the portal lead?
To an inconceivably complex, constantly changing extra-dimensional labyrinth that even our blessed technology is unable to explore.
You don't say. For a second there, I thought you were describing the Wedway.
Voice analysis detected traces of sarcasm. Shall I activate the socio-linguistic subroutine?
That won't be necessary. So where is the other exit?
Have you done this dialogue?
There is an almost infinite number of
There's
other
dialogue?
exits.
Yes.
Assumption. You want me to narrow the range parameter to the Rotwang system. There is one exit.
I want the coordinates now. We need to get there as soon as possible.
That's funny. That's a nice looking planet. Not where you want to be finding Dark Eldar.
Well, we have a clue.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Drukari. Dum.
Tech-based, your calculations were correct. This must be the last remaining Drukari hideouts in the Rotwang system.
The calculations are always correct. Usually missing data corrupts the equation. Suggested course of action. Initiate purgation protocols.
This is the Viper's Nest. I might need some reinforcements if the situation gets out of control. Tell my men to stand by.
What men? Since when have we had men? Why?
You went to Men R Us and bought some men?
If we have men, why have we never used them? What are these men? He's dead. All he got to say was a human, and then he died. Was I supposed to, like, let him live to hear the rest of that, or... What was exactly the plan there?
I don't know.
Well, we've done, so far, pretty decent amount of story. Still doing story. And we've still not leveled up to where I, like, overdid us in Warzone. It's funny.
It's the
Bye, DK.
We should leave our
Bye, Res.
Without the pain sculptor, we stay and fight. Activate the Demented.
You have something called the Demented. And you don't realize that you're bad guys.
I think the Dark Elder know they're the bad guys.
Even in their cruelty, their cabals are waging constant battles amongst themselves, and the punishment for failure is worse than death. That would be my guess as well.
Give me a BioWare style 40k RPG where I get an army or something and I can negotiate with Eldar and deal with orcs and everybody. That's what I want now.
What's funny is the Dark Elder are probably the only people we would never want to negotiate with alongside Chaos.
Alongside who?
Alongside Chaos.
Oh, Chaos. Yeah. I don't think we really want to negotiate with orcs. They're kind of retarded.
It's possible to negotiate with orcs. Apparently, before humanity had the Dark Age of technology happen, they actually had like treaties with the orcs.
That is surprising.
Hey, can I ask your opinion on this right here?
What?
Hey, come here.
Yeah, we've seen this.
Why can we not free this person?
We've gone past a lot of these. It's just...
Like...
Yeah.
I get a target cursor like I could target him. It's weird.
I don't. No, we've gone past a lot of those. I even pointed one out to you a while ago. A couple sessions ago.
I guess I just finally noticed it.
Well, we've had a conversation about it like 2 or 3 sessions ago. Whenever we were first doing the Drukhari stuff.
Yeah, like the Dark Elder are just super evil. They're like Saturday cartoon super evil.
Oh, here's another one. See? They're literally all over these missions.
It's like you know, I wouldn't mind like a Mass Effect style game taking place in like the Warhammer 40k. That would be awesome.
It would be. But no one's gonna do it because it's effort.
A fitting name for a creation of an insane mind.
They hand these licenses out to use 40k for cheap. Nobody with the budget for a good RPG is making 40k games.
Must have been the guardian of the secret of the dark. So keen as
Sensors indicate an inner chamber in your vicinity. Proceed cautiously.
Aha!
Yeah, I stayed put to let the dialogue finish.
I'm not afraid to admit that I require your assistance, even if you are a member of an inferior race. I am Malach, and you should know that I am the genius who conceived the prototype for the mighty pain catalysts.
That would be enough reason to kill you right here.
A short-sighted, but ultimately understandable sentiment. My work was understandably desired by many, And the cabal of the Jagged Maze sent a coterie of dissonants to kidnap me. They locked me up and tortured me. Until I built them the first pain catalysts.
I thought your kind isn't bothered by pain.
There is a mild discomfort. However, they started to take away things from me. Memories, abilities, organs. And they destroyed my invaluable bestiary. It contained the most extraordinary specimen. For that, they deserve all the suffering in this bleak universe.
Tell me, why should I care?
We have common enemies. Inquisitor. Let me, through the webway gate and my coven, the prophets of flesh, will do anything in our power to destroy the Jagged Maze.
They have been wiped out from these systems.
You are a fool if you believe that you've seen the last of them. But you are not a fool, are you? But their defeat and humiliation undermines their positions. There is nothing more dangerous in our society than any sign of weakness. Let me exist, and I will be the herald of their failure.
Well, obviously the Puritan one. Pest upon the universe. Yep. Enemy of my enemy. Nope. Puritan. Kill him!
Mission complete. I'm heading back to the ship.
Have you successfully eradicated the Xenox threat?
For the moment, I have dealt a mighty blow to one of their despicable cabals. And these worlds are safe for now. But I'm afraid that this is not the end. Far from it.
Alright.
Well, I had a lovely conversation with that guy.
Yes.
And he told me all the things I needed to hear. Everything is his fault. And, one less Dark Eldar.
Well, there was an example that you can negotiate with Dark Eldar.
You shouldn't ever negotiate with the Dark Eldar.
But there's an example that you can. Now at 175 Puritan. Still a ways to go.
Inquisitor, you have an urgent message from the Caligari Conclave.
It's been a while. I was starting to wonder if they had forgotten about me.
Inquisitor, the Conclave is requesting your assistance in an urgent matter. We have lost contact with the sacred archives of the Ranielli Navigator House. They are our first and foremost source of information in the sector about warp surges, shipping routes, and star systems. Reports indicate that their headquarters was struck by an ambush by Chaos forces.
Chaos?
The data vaults of their headquarters store confidential information that cannot be allowed to get into wrong hands. The Ranielli House asked us to intervene on their behalf. We need you to find out what happened there and secure the archives by any means necessary.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's Tide of Blood. We finally reached Tide of Blood. Vicari, Menace, Chaos, Undivided are done. Which will unlock the Agartha subsector at some point. Ranielli Starfort Defense. Are you ready?
Yep.
Let's go. I think this is the last of like the post-game stories before you get to the paid expansion in terms of like main story. Tide of Blood.
This looks really bad, Inquisitor. The whole archives fell silent. We don't hear any vox chatter, and there was no attempt to contact us.
Presumably there are no survivors.
Let's hope so. The Raniellis are the most influential house amongst the Navigator clans in the sector, mostly due to their vast collection of navigational maps and secrets.
I'm heading to the data. I suppose we'll soon find out which treacherous.
Bye, DK.
Bye, Res.
And quite unfortunate.
You have made a mistake by this incursion, treacherous scum. All you can find here is a swift death.
Appreciate the irony of this situation, lapdog of the false emperor. You have stumbled upon something that doesn't concern your precious Imperium at all.
Your intrusion here alone would justify my presence here.
I find your
You're attacking a noble house.
but not surprising. Die then.
Well, what kind of nonsense was he going on about there?
He's chaos. Don't listen to him.
It's like this doesn't have anything to do with you, like, but it's like one of the noble houses of navigators. Why would that not involve us?
You log it. So the word bearers are ransacking the archives of the most influential navigator house in the sector. Considering the let's find out what this is.
Feels like the way to go. What the hell?
By the Emperor,
Nope.
we have been saved. Disgrace! How dare you flee from battle? You are a craven, not worthy to the uniform.
Inquisitor, we are begging for your mercy. We are simple soldiers, and when we saw those abominations laughing and killing everyone, taunting us, we couldn't face them anymore.
Kill them, Puritan, or let them flee, or no, let
What's
them
weird
redeem
is
themselves.
what they did made a lot of sense. Is that they found a place and they like bunkered in.
Yeah. Well,
So I don't feel like that was more of a retreat. I feel like that was consolidating forces. But you know,
well, the game says you die.
oh, okay, you just killed their leader.
Yeah. The rest get to join us in glorious battle. This is minus
So
a
we just
leader.
did the commissar duty.
Yep. I get 25 Puritan morality points. It's like...
But in my mind, he just consolidated his forces to a location to bunker down and weather the storm.
I don't know why they give you descriptions of the effects or, like, rationality of your choices if there's stats linked to it. I am a gamer. if I get stats, I'm going for the stats. It's going to make my life easier. It's not like there's other things that can negate how easy the stats are. This room is using 100% of my GPU. What the fuck? That was crazy. At least with Mass Effect, with Paragon and Renegade, it didn't, like, one of them wasn't better, you know? But Puritan is specifically better to my build. So why would I ever pick anything not Puritan? Doesn't make sense. I feel like they didn't think that through.
So I kind of figured if there was like some sort of story element that adjusts because of your decision.
There's been zero story elements though.
Yeah, but like imagine because you killed this person, they're not going to help you, so you're going to lose out on, say, loot or something later on.
Gothic Armada did it way better. Like, you get a
The thing
choice.
is, like
with the Eldar. Do you want to work with the Eldar or kill the Eldar? There's no stat bonus either way. It's just, does the Eldar flagship help you, plus some of their little ships, or not?
I will not only bring justice to those who deserve it, but I will aid your pitiful cause. In a way.
Lies and empty promises. That's all your kind can offer.
Pity. You of all humans should understand our cause. This is about vengeance and blood. Concepts you and your despot ruler must be familiar with.
I've had enough of your blasphemy. Perish.
But yeah, there wasn't anything better about like having or not having the Eldar in Armada. It was pretty simple. God, can you feel in fights like this one today how the game can't process what's happening fast enough? And the speed of everything starts slowing.
Become like EDF for me.
Yeah. It's just everything starts slowing down. I've seen the animations just stop once or twice today, a couple times.
I found a warp folio at the leader of these
Weird.
abominations. A collection of navigational charts and warp routes leading to an unfamiliar system.
Agartha.
The subsector.
It doesn't sound like the terrible and ancient secret you expected.
Do you know anything about a certain Guelon system, Captain?
The subtitle said System, not System.
I know that subsector. I will have the tech priest execute a litany of information retrieval.
You do that, Captain.
Inquisitor, the Argus scans show that the remaining hostiles are fleeing towards a teleportarium, probably with more stolen valuables.
I'm on my way.
You must stop them before they initiate.
I found some kind
Oh.
of shrine, Captain, but I'm not familiar with this saint.
This should be a shrine
You could have
dedicated
missed
to
this
Referral,
easily.
patron saint of navigators and the more amicable road traders in the sector, if you know what I mean.
Who was this?
A legendary missionary and explorer. Travelers pray to him when they're lost in the warp.
I expect that on my ship you are praying to the God Emperor, Captain.
Most certainly, Inquisitor. Most certainly.
Travelers prayed him. Excuse me? You better not be a traveler then. Have none of that on my ship. Only one person you're praying to on my ship. First name God, last name Emperor. Ask his middle name and you die.
Oh, I just consider him Big E.
Big E's nuts. Ooh. Hunting down the word bearers.
Inquisitor, I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with the captain. I must strongly warn you to avoid the Waylon system.
What would you know about that system, sir?
I am a Stormwater Space Marine. We are the protectors of the sector, and we're aware of all the forbidden places, the darkest corners of the void.
Oh, well.
No one should it.
You are late.
Why do they keep doing this with the dialogues?
Always.
We'll see about that abomination.
I guess they suspect we're gonna stop and wait for them to finish.
That's not how any, like, sizable demographic of gamer works. If you want me to stop, you make it like an in-person dialogue or a cutscene. That is why those exist. If you're gonna let me run around, you need to make a longer hallway in between me and the next dialogue. You can't just start a super long fucking dialogue and then have a door in front of me leading to the next one. That's not how gaming works.
I guess you could always do it the Half-Life style of locking the door and not letting the person leave.
Yeah, there's tons of ways. There's tons of ways to actually make this work. You know, in Dead Space, they put you on a fucking elevator, and the elevator's done when the conversation's done. You know, put a long hallway that they just put it as long as it needs to be so that it times well with the dialogue. Or do what most games do, and then just zoom in on your character, having a little cutscene of him on the radio, and then you can't do anything while it's happening, and you just watch some lip sync back and forth. That's how you should be doing it. Achievement.
Good. Don't leave just yet. You have message from the Conclave.
On behalf of the Ranielli Navigator House, we want to acknowledge the work you did to secure the data vaults. With thorough consecration protocols, the place can serve its purpose again. We have also received your report on the destroyed word bearers and the warp folio. We know you are eager to follow the trail to the Gwylod system, but we must strictly discourage you from pursuing this line of investigation. Even on your clearance level, I cannot divulge more information, but rest assured that there is no immediate threat. Good work, Inquisitor.
Heresy. 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 Look at all this garbage.
Your discouraging is been rejected.
True. True that.
I think I can use my new armor.
Armoire. Oh, I still can't start it, even though we unlocked the subsector. Weird. I have to talk to Caius. Oh.
The Lord Inquisitor is right.
Oh, you know what? This higher level armor, that's like 5 levels higher, is all of its stats are worse. I'm just gonna sell it.
But you can't
Or
tell me
melt it, sorry.
Alas, no. It is
I don't know why I bothered keeping it.
to our Grand Master only. But these warnings have been passed along for generations for a reason. We must heed them.
Let me reiterate the facts for you. We have the word bearers ransacking a navigator house for a secret warp folio, which leads to a lost system in the subsector, where they intend to unleash some sort of vengeance. If this doesn't merit an investigation, what does?
The star system is not on the charts, and you don't even know their exact destination in that system.
I had the tech priest use all the information from the warp folio. I'll spare you the details about extrapolating real space positions from immaterial tangents.
I see. He deciphered the exact coordinates from the warp data contained in the folio.
And now you have a location.
You want to ignore the warnings of the Lord Inquisitor?
I respect the authority of the Conclave, but I'm an autonomous agent. The only power above me is the sacred will of the Emperor.
I feel like we're gonna have to kill another Inquisitor. We do that a lot. We've killed like 2, 3 Inquisitors. It's a lot of Inquisitors to kill as an Inquisitor. Now these are unlocked. Hey, woo! The priority assignments are unlocked. Which one of them? What are these called? Alt Siege, Grim Penance, Discordant Choir. Man, they were releasing these like back to back. Alright, let's do one of these. It's been so long. Septimus Station.
Real quick.
Reported appearance of a Chaos Flotilla with a Corn insignia. Corn! According to preliminary
Corn
estimation,
for the cornflakes!
Dangers are moderate. Orders decided to send an agent to the station as a precaution. That is you, Inquisitor. Wow. Okay. Flotilla has split up. Part of it's on a direct collision course with the barracks providing defense for the station. The other is headed for the main HAB module. How should we allocate our anti-ship battery firepower? Split between the two groups. Concentrate on ships headed for the barracks or on the ships headed for the HAB module. I mean, I guess the HAB module, right?
Sure.
Let's do the HAB module. Corn ships headed for the HAB module were shot down. The civilian population has been spared. Unfortunately, the raiders have breached the defenses, killed a large portion of the armsmen on the station. Even so, the invaders have been halted with relative ease. This text is literally spilling out of the debriefing box. Incredible. I'm still amazed this is made by the same dev team that made Van Helsing. It feels like a much more, like, mediocre team. Next step. Oddly, the enemy numbers are much smaller than expected, at least based on size of incoming ships, prompted a re-evaluation concerning the purpose of the raid. So far, we've theorized they must be expecting help from the inside, or there may be a target on board worth taking suicidal risk. Success level went to low, collaterals at very low. I feel like that was the correct choice. The armsmen can fight for themselves. If they die, then they're just doing the Emperor's work. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
The civilians, well, they just get slaughtered, so defending them made the most sense. Let's go.
Okay.
This map looks very small. It might be a defense. We just got a ladder. Got a ladder. Letter.
There is no greater test to one's mettle than
It is a
fight
defense.
against overwhelming odds. Hold the perimeter. Face the onslaught wave after wave with everything you have. If you
It's a
die,
defense where we don't start at the defend point.
a good death. Born out.
What the hell? Okay. The enemy is coming. At least it's a pretty small place to defend. Oh, hello. Put a little minefield. Are you having fun down there?
I crashed.
You crashed?
I'm not crashed, but I can no longer move. I've lost the ability to move.
So you're stuck.
Yeah, I can't adjust the camera. Pressing escape does nothing, I assume. Yeah. I will be closing out the game, and hopefully I can... Oh, there was a dialogue box behind the screen, so yeah, I crashed. Hopefully I'll be able to reconnect.
Well, you've been prompted to do so before.
I'll be honest, the crash isn't as bad because being able to reconnect makes that not as bad. Okay, I'm loading in.
Yes. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to the defense.
Another wave beaten, but plenty more left to slay. Use every resource to reinforce the perimeter.
I was not expecting the game just to lock up there.
I wouldn't be surprised with anything with this game. A solo dev could make a more stable game than this one. Having a retinue member that grants shields to turrets literally like more than doubles the survivability of the turrets. Which is fun. Yay. Well, that wasn't too tough.
The last part of the wave was a bunch of little guys over here that I AoE detonated. There might be loot over here for you.
There probably is. Money. Nothing down this hallway. It's pretty empty. This one has loot just because you ran all the way down it before.
There wasn't anything in it when I went all the way down.
Yeah. They're just like empty spawn points. And we return. Wow. Power core secure. Raiding party eliminated. Catastrophe has been averted. When we were occupied by this attempt, the rest of the raiders have fragmented into small groups dispersed into the maze-like structure of the station. Push for the core may have been a distraction after all, a strange turn of events considering these are followers of Khorne.
Yeah, Khorne's all about honor.
The next one is cornering them on the storage deck. Clear the area of hostiles. It's a very small map. Very small. And as per usual defenses, we got like basically no loot. Oh, you're not in my party anymore.
Oh,
I have
yeah,
invited you. Rim penance.
I don't know why I would have been removed from your party since we were playing together, but
I don't know. I don't know. Are you ready?
Yep.
This is a very linear one.
Yep.
The hub-based nature of like the ship and then going out on missions is also very weird compared to Van Helsing, because Van Helsing was just like a big world and you just went between the areas. I don't know. In many ways, this game feels like it should have been made before Van Helsing. But Van Helsing is like half a decade older.
Between the stars, the ancient unseen enemies of mankind wait and hunger. Be strong and give them no quarter.
Shut up. What the hell was that? This is a very simple one. A gas attack. Why am I moving so quickly? Oh, the game is having trouble with this fight. The game is having trouble. I already know that that's the main route. Hey, a chest. A hidden chest. And a trap. There's a trap. There's a tarp. Oh, another chest. What the hell was that? Huh. Alright. Whatever you say, dude. Let there be fire. Final room.
You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor. Glorious carnage.
Big boss dead. Why does he not sound as gruff as he usually does? He sounds like he put on a suit and got a proper job as not a space marine. Right, now he sounds normal again.
I think it's because, you know, he's been kind of lazing around the ship.
Yeah, true. He lost
and he's
all
been
the
playing a
rasp in his
lot of,
voice.
like, Fortnite.
Oh, God.
We're gonna come back to the ship one day and he'll start flossing. And that's when we'll know he's no longer a space marine. His Emperor will no longer love him.
Splinter group mopped up. Security forces deployed to exits of the deck. Managed to subdue the leader with his close followers. Interrogation of captured Khorne worshipper yielded no usable information. Items found amongst their belongings tie them to an Imperial crusade from centuries ago. Minor saints' bones who led the crusade are interred on this void station. Possible the hostiles are after the relic. On the other hand, the station currently has a potent astropathic choir on board. Ordo Analyticae has identified them as the highest value potential target of the invaders. Where should we concentrate our search efforts? Dedicate security forces to search the area near the Eklisarchy Enclave or protecting the astropathic choir. So, protect the relic or protect the choir?
The choir is long-range communication, and the other one is a relic of someone's bones.
I feel like they're after the relic, but I feel like we should protect the choir, so... It's just one of those things that, like, logically speaking, it's the smart thing, even if it's not the right thing. So I'm just gonna pick that one. Oh, okay. I had absolutely no follow-up. Intel, intel. Intel, intel. Yeah. This one's a level higher than me. Wow. We did locate a significant concentration of invaders, most likely a coincidence rather than a planned action. This map is just a big hallway that leads to a boss room.
Lovely.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Let's go. Just a big ass hallway that eventually ends up in a boss room.
Heretics.
Graphical glitches.
Purge the universe of their taint.
Purge the universe.
And their blood our salvation.
Why am I moving so fast recently? A chest. A trap. This map is so dark. Pretty much need the visual assist. Chest. Glitches. Kill 1,000 corn enemies. Achievement. The blood must flow. Fine. Oh hey, it's the boss room. Oh hey, a damage buff. I like how they always love to hide these in the boss rooms, but like you never need them.
A fine sacrifice for the Emperor. The battle is swinging our way. One last push and the victory is ours.
Okay, another buff. More stuff we don't need.
You gave them death generously.
Yay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
I think I should get a loot box from this. So I had a purity assignment to not use my inoculator.
Chaos worshippers have been purged. Number of bodies suggests was about a third of the remaining invasion forces. Now, obviously, we have misjudged the intentions of the invaders. A large Khorne worshipping group emerged from the service tunnels and attacked the Ecclesiarchy enclave of the station. We must hurry to stop them. Yeah, I figured. I figured it would be that, but, like, still. Sometimes you just have to do the smart thing, even if you're pretty sure it's not the right thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Apparently that didn't count. What level was that mission?
76.
It says it has to be at least one level above me. That should have counted. I don't know. These purity missions don't make sense to me.
I don't know. Trag. Reach the outer defenses of the Ecclesiarchy, attacking isolated groups of defenders. Priority dictates we rescue high-value personnel from the most threatened section. I thought priority dictated that we kill everybody, but alright. Ready to go?
Sure.
Let's kill them.
Sensory stimuli link has been established. Subject in severe distress identified. Hostiles are attempting forced entry to the vault where subject is located. Vault integrity compromised. Termination is imminent without inquisitorial assistance.
It's funny that we rescue any VIPs at all, considering for so many of the missions, if you need saving, the main character deems you not worthy of it. That's one thing about, like, every 40k game. It's just how completely inconsistent everybody is with what they say and do. I don't know whose gun it is exactly, but someone's gun sounds straight out of Star Wars.
One of your guys. This is mine.
Yeah, it's the laser assassin. Sounds like a blaster from Star Wars.
Okay, that's... I just discovered what I thought was good fire was in fact evil fire. And it does so much damage to me.
Still playing Supreme Ruler? I haven't played Supreme Ruler in, I think, over a year. Mostly playing, I don't know, other games. A lot of Victoria recently. Victoria 3. But Supreme Ruler, no.
The blast door, keeping the asset safe, is about to suffer catastrophic structural failure. Increase relocation rate.
Relocation rate.
The subject is now in inquisitorial custody. Relocate to the extraction zone.
Isn't it funny how we always get here just in time? Now we just have to make it to the end of the hallway. There's little trap skulls lying around. A gas trap. The VIP won't like that.
Alright, door is open.
How is the VIP? He's doing okay. He's, I think, running into fire, which doesn't seem very healthy, but he has most of his health. We're almost there. What's he doing now? I think he got healed. Can't tell. With so many NPCs, it's not always easy to tell who the guy is. Okay, he's this guy right behind me. Yeah, he got healed. That's good, because we're here. Get out, Vit. We'll first get over here. Come on. Hurry up. It's a woman. Be safe.
She's the only secretary that knows C+.
Tactical noospheric network has been taken offline. End of log.
We did it. I never look at the VIPs. Ever. Never zoom in to see what they look like. But I think they're usually like normal officer guys. See, attacks in the Enclave have been repulsed. Area has been secured. Personnel are searching the immediate vicinity for any remaining stragglers. Psychic interrogation of a captured leader revealed none of our initial assessments on the purpose of the raid have been correct. This was a band of Khorne followers who failed their masters. They've been sent here as punishment, trying to prove themselves before inevitably dying. What few Khorne worshippers remain. So basically it would have told us that we were wrong no matter what one of those ones I picked. Great. Scattered and isolated corners of the station. A couple of agents ought to be enough to help security forces deal with them. Great. So we were expecting some big plot the whole time, but it was never that. And heroic deed completed. Destroy 20 security doors. Plus 50% suppression damage bonus. Restores 50% of max suppression when killing medium or elite creatures. Interesting. And gifts from the Emperor. And another thing. Cosmetic item Voltaic Brazier. I believe that's from the actual DLC. Where's my button to cosmetic things? Cosmetics. Voltaic Brazier. Activate. Alright, where is it? Where's my there it is. Do you see my brazier? You see it?
Let me get closer so I can...
They're off here to the side. Look. Oh god, I can make them despawn based on where my camera is if I stand right there. They're glitching out, man. Oh god, they're popping in and out of existence.
They are consistent for me. They don't disappear.
To me, they do. What happens if I deactivate it? What does it look like over there now? Well, now there's just nothing over there, including the banners. So I got a DLC cosmetic that is graphically broken. Because, yeah, I spawned this in, and I didn't pay money. You paid money for this.
I'm sorry, yeah. You know what? No. Because I've just bought a super giant pack that gave you the game and all the DLC, and it was cheaper than like the game and the DLC. So, never mind.
Yeah, if you look at my stream, you can see how if I move the camera, I can kind of make it at some angles stay spawned in, but at a lot of them, like especially when I'm looking directly at it, it'll just pop out of existence. So we did a DLC for a cosmetic that is broken.
Is it a ship cosmetic?
It's a ship cosmetic, yes.
Okay, I never saw it. I'm sorry. I don't think I can see your ship cosmetic.
You can't see the ship cosmetics? Oh, okay. Well, it's broken anyway. Oh, at this angle, it all stays spawned in. I found an angle where it all stays spawned in. But yeah.
I guess I need to look at your stream so I can see.
That's what I said. Look at my stream.
Yeah, let me go do that. Okay. Yeah, this is super important.
Yes. I have an angle where the banners and the torch are there. But now, if I go and I start turning the camera, you'll see that it's completely fucking broken.
The fire is there. That's all that matters.
Yeah, right. The fire's there. So it's just, if I get far enough away, it stays spawned in. But if I want to go look at it, then it breaks. Unless I have my fucking back of my camera to it. So great. What about this side? Yeah, this side has the exact same problem. Great. What a great DLC that is.
If it makes you feel better, I can't see it.
Well, neither can I most of the time.
I can never see it. I'm not allowed to see it. I'm not good enough to see it. I guess I don't own that DLC.
Imagine getting a DLC and it's just the reward from it is just broken. I don't think I've ever seen this happen in a video game ever. I think that's the first time I've ever quite seen that. Isn't that fun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 40k Dawn of War. Yeah, dude, I played all of them except the third one. I played the first one, second one, all DLCs. I haven't played the third one, but I own it.
Me and Rez played the second one together.
Yeah. A long time ago.
What's funny is I think Retribution was my favorite.
I don't remember which one was my favorite. I feel like it might have just been the base game.
Retribution was the one that also allowed you to recruit an army.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you just got to like you got your heroes plus an entire army.
I don't remember this. But it's been like 6 or 7 years since we played it. Well, that was one DLC. There's 2 more of these. Next one is a Cult Siege. Covert base belonging to Holy Ordos under attack by a force of chaos, space marines, and cultists. Base is the site of a critical Ordo experiment, must be protected at all costs. Now your holy duty to repel or destroy the attackers. Organized defense of outpost Lacrima. Okay.
Now, the cool thing about the first Dawn of War, Soulstorm, has a bunch of amazing mods. So if you own Dawn of War Soulstorm, you can play with all these cool mods that add like all these new armies and all these new units. It's great because like I know there's some that just like add titans to the game, which is great.
I've never modded those.
Like Ultimate Apocalypse, there's several others. I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. I'd have to open up my mod manager. The cool thing I really liked about one of the expansions was that when you conquered a territory, it remembered the bases that you built there. So when someone attacked you, they would have to attack you with all of your fortifications that you've built already. And that can be really hilarious if you've overbuilt a territory in the previous skirmish. And like they start and you basically have all these defenses around them. Anyway, sorry.
It says the situation on the base upon your arrival is desperate. Defensive measures are bordering on incompetence. Immediate actions required. We can have the guilty officers apprehended and executed. Can rally the defense forces by personal example, or replace officers and reorganize the command structure.
World War II would say reorganize the officers.
That World War II Monroe Doctrine specifically. Let's get that right. That only applies to America. The only country that did that. The first option is like the most 40k thing. Just execute them all. The second one is the most this game thing. Rally defense forces by personal example. And the third one is just very Monroe Doctrine.
So like the first one feels Soviet. The second one feels like,
but it's also very like 40k at the same time.
Heroic, you know. And then the third option is America.
Oh, so you only just found out about 40k. Damn. There's a lot of these games. There's a lot of them. They hand out this license like candy. I'm gonna do the America thing and replace officers and reorganize. We're gonna do that one.
Okay.
Alright, we got a little bit of success level and no collateral damage. Reorganizing... Oh wait, no, never mind. Actually, we got roughly equal amounts of both. Reorganizing command structure is not a simple matter, even when under the best of conditions, questionable whether the attempt was worth it or has just made things worse. Fortunately, it appears we have some time to make the necessary adjustments. Situation dire. Chaos forces delayed their assault for some reason. Might be waiting for more Chaos Marines to arrive. Nevertheless, gives us time to prepare and make the necessary adjustments concerning the weakness in the defenses. Early during the siege, cultists overran an outlying section of the outpost, infected our cogitator network. Put it down the terminal locally. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, Dawn of War is a really great game series. I enjoyed every one of them. I really wish Dawn of War 3 would have had co-op.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know when I'll
assure
play the third one.
that would have... me and Rez would probably have already played that together at some point.
True. Instead,
if it had co-op.
Instead, I'm looking at my games list, and if it's just left up to me, I probably won't play it for years, because I just have all these other games that I want to play first.
I enjoyed Dawn of War 3 as well. The campaign, I thought it wasn't half bad. I know some people got really mad about Dawn of War 3.
I remember Angry Joe got pissed.
Because they made some decisions that upset people.
I still think the Dawn of War 3 trailer is one of the coolest, if not the coolest 40k trailer I've ever seen.
Yeah. I felt a lot of people wanted to see that game fail before it even came out.
Since Dawn of War 3 is a strategy game, and it goes by my strategy game order, and I prioritized getting on the list the many Final Fantasies you bought me. Technically, it's getting partially delayed by the Final Fantasy games. Technically.
Weirdly enough, I'm really looking forward to watching you play Final Fantasy VI.
That's gonna be a while.
I know.
Who knows how long I'll be playing 14. Probably a while.
Though I imagine you will be super confused when you play Final Fantasy 1.
Why?
Because so you get to at the very beginning of the game, you actually create your party, and then you get no one else.
That sounds like Avernum. So that doesn't sound confusing.
None of the characters are named. They're just classes.
This sounds like Avernum. Exile, CRPGs. I mean, for CRPGs, that used to be normal. So to hear an ancient JRPG, which the genre literally copied CRPGs, this doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
This is like, this is more normal to me than what JRPGs do now, where they introduce a bajillion characters and only let you bring 4 of them. It's like, what is this? Doesn't make any sense.
Now, the classes is not all the classes that everyone's so used to. It's, I think, Black Mage, White Mage, Red Mage, Warrior, Thief?
Well, with my Final Fantasy experience, I'm not used to any, because I haven't played many.
Final Fantasy IV actually had some, like interesting classes.
I don't remember classes even being a thing in Final Fantasy 13 or 12.
Yeah.
I don't, like, I've played those ones an okay amount. Didn't beat them, but I played those ones. I don't remember there even being classes. So...
in Final Fantasy IV, the main protagonist is a Dark Knight.
Ow!
And his best friend is a Dragoon.
That hurt.
Where I get my username from.
Accessing hostile network. Data. Binaric extraction complete. The harvested data is secure. Injecting purge protocols to compromised node. Locate next station.
Oh, there was a chest in there. Yeah, I would go into the first one with pretty much no expectations at all, because every Final Fantasy I've played has been so supremely different from each other that I don't see any norms to expect.
That's fair.
Holy mother.
The thing with Final Fantasy 1 is each class has specific equipment that they can equip. Black mages can equip staffs and daggers for whatever reason. And like Red Mage can equip swords. You're probably used to some of that concepts.
I've never... My one experience with being able to interact with Red Mage ever was in the game Bravely Default.
Gotcha.
And I don't think I actually used that class. I just fought a boss that unlocked it. I will try it in 14, but yeah, it's just like anything stereotypical Final Fantasy, I just don't know. Because the ones I've played just don't have those stereotypical things.
Yeah, well, you get to enjoy all the stereotypes.
10 might have, but I quit 10 after like an hour because I was so bored. 13 and 12 are all about their characters. It's been so long since I played the tactics ones, and I never finished them anyway. I don't really remember them very much.
I didn't like Final Fantasy 1. It just didn't have enough story for me.
Well, it's an ancient game. I don't expect it to have too much story.
But, you know, it was a, like, NES game, so...
I don't know how much story you can even fit on the disc. Let's see. Command structure has been stabilized. All equipment of critical importance has been secured for the time being. Chances of successful defense operation have increased slightly. Main assault of Chaos forces still not coming, however smaller forces continually probe our perimeter defenses. We can't rest just yet. Okay. Secondary facility captured by the cultists. Structure self not vital. Key member personnel has been trapped there. Can't afford a loosen rescue mission. Another VIP thing.
Now we have to go rescue someone's secretary.
Rescue.
Or the person who's in charge of like all the Cabal programming. I'm sorry, Cobalt programming, sorry.
No.
But I'm glad to hear that Space Marine 2 brought more people into Warhammer 40k. It makes me happy.
I don't understand why that game was so popular. Did they just have like really good marketing? I never see video game marketing. Like almost nobody I know played Space Marine 1. So why Space Marine 2? What made that one stand out?
I don't know. Apparently more people liked I guess the reviewers were way nicer on 2. 2 felt really good. I guess maybe 1 should not have taken place in Manufactorium and Jackus.
I don't know. The only thing I can think of is the graphics, because it's developed by Saber and published by Focus, and they don't make games that are that popular. So why that one?
To be honest, it was a very pretty game and
Yeah,
very visually.
The graphics are the only thing that I can think of. Like, what brings a bunch of normies to a game? Graphics. That's it. That's all I can think of. Really good graphics, and then a trailer, and that's all you need. And then suddenly they pay attention.
The fact that it was a gateway drug for so many people to enjoy Warhammer 40k, I'm happy with that. I also liked Space Marine 2. I kind of wish the campaign was longer.
Oh yeah. You get like an 8-hour campaign for $60? That's obviously ridiculous. But I didn't pay for it, so.
Yeah. I did buy that game for a few people, and we're playing Operations. It took several months to convince the group I play with to like finish the campaign.
Pretty sure I feel like I think I beat the game in one sitting.
I beat the game in I think 3 or 4 sittings, but I didn't stream it though. My computer would have melted.
Pretty sure I beat it in one sitting. It's funny, that game with its amazing graphics runs better than this game. Which is retarded.
I feel the devs took a lot more care in Space Marine 2.
Naturally.
And it was developed much longer. Well, this game I remember was in like a long-term development.
Yeah.
But I guess maybe it's this game may have been too ambitious for the devs of it.
Sounds about right. Hang on, I'm gonna go get some more caffeine.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll be right back.
of this stream, I'm gonna have to replace all the bandages on me because I'm starting to bleed through my foot.
Fun.
Bandaging. It's fun, man.
Yeah.
But that's a problem for later.
It's just like our little mini campaign name, A Tide of Blood. Which is not what we're doing right now, that's right. Oh my god, that was weird. Occult Siege, that's what we were actually doing. Let's go.
Yep.
Occult Siege. Occult.
Sensory stimuli link has been established. Subject in severe distress identified. Hostiles are attempting forced entry to the vault where subject is located. Vault integrity compromised. Termination is imminent without inquisitorial assistance.
I just came in?
Yes. I can tell. Enjoy the bodies that I left in my wake. Everything's just dying so fast. There's a chest right here. Honestly, I could have run away without even noticing that trap. Could have easily just run away without noticing. Would not have been difficult. Yeah, on the topic we were talking about before the BRB, personally, I don't think I really care how popular 40k is. I have no loyalty to this IP. It could die tomorrow and 10 more spring up in its wake. So long as I get video games, I get video games.
I was wondering why all your party members were running into the wall. And then I got teleported to the other side of the map.
Nice. Oh, this is where we're gonna bring the VIPs over here. I tried to use the teleporter, but it wasn't working. I was like, oh, I see.
Professor Oak says you can't use that here.
Can you imagine a BioWare style RPG in Pokemon?
I didn't hear anything after BioWare RPG.
In Pokemon?
In Pokemon?
Yeah. Gotta get your companions, and you actually, like, get to make choices, and you might get ambushed and have to do these, like, dual battles with your friends, and I don't know. It would be a lot cooler than actual Pokemon games. That's one thing I do know. A lot of things would be better if you just give it a proper, like, BioWare style RPG approach.
I think it's funny is how dark Pokemon Red and Blue are.
Objective met. Transport the specimen to the marked coordinates for evacuation.
The specimen looks like a woman again. It is a woman specimen. Female specimen. Now, we've already killed everything, so like... is there going to be anything to actually get in the way? I feel like the answer is no. Never understood what these skulls underneath the objective were.
I thought that was like difficulty rating or something.
I don't think so. Because sometimes, like, one of them will disappear. Oh, those might be your lives.
Oh, yeah, they are.
It might be your lives. In which case, I'm not sure why any of them would go away. Because I don't think either of us has ever died.
No.
Regardless.
But maybe crashing counts as dying.
Maybe. I don't know.
Extraction successful.
We did it. We did it. Oh, Spanish. We did it.
Secure and being prepared for inquisitorial debriefing. End of log.
I saw on Steam there's an 80% sale on Dragon Age games. I wonder why. Because the new one is garbage.
I would buy the original Dragon Age on PC, but I have like low hopes that it would even boot.
If you do try it, I could send you the fix that I did to the EXE. I think I still have that. On the other computer, anyway. Tech Priest evacuated, able to shore up flaws in our automated defenses just in time as the main Chaos Assault seems finally inbound. Cultists and Chaos Marines are marching towards our gates. Must prepare for this true test in this engagement. Okay. Sounds good.
The final test, the final countdown.
I think every IP or, like, you know, chronological game series that I care about and am invested in has stopped making games in that IP or in that chronology. I'm pretty sure.
You know, it's kind of funny. The dev for like the Sin series, they had like finished episode 1 of the episodic content of the Sin game series, and they got bought up just before finishing episode 2, and the new person who bought them decided there is only one thing that dev studio will ever do from now on. They canceled the episode 2.
Yeah.
And permanently put them on making casual games.
Sounds like a very EA move.
Like real casual games, the ones that you buy for 50 cents at Walmart.
I didn't know Walmart sold 50-cent games. This is a defense mission.
Hold the perimeter. Face the onslaught wave after wave with everything you have.
Everything you have.
Die a good death. Thorn out.
I'm gonna give you the NPCs. I'll have the right side. You have the left side. Sound good?
Why are they defending the hallway?
I don't know.
They're inside the hallway.
Don't ask me, dude. I just work here.
I'm gonna try to convince them to come here. Okay, they decided to completely screw up. I asked them to hold this position, and they just all went on a magical adventure.
Let's try this again. There, I gave them the order.
I'm gonna stay away from the cover. No, don't go in the hallway. Alright, I'm gonna sit in the hallway since that's where they want to be.
Oh, you'll pay, scum. They're all going to you. I'm gonna intercept some of them. Oh, that is bad fire. Bad fire.
To keep these guardsmen alive, I have to be exposed, and I know how I feel about that.
Oh. They have to get put somewhere.
I don't know why they don't sit behind this box.
Well, here you go. Here's a turret.
Thank you.
Enjoy. There's new soldiers that I will take.
Okay. Yeah, because mine apparently, like, half of them want to sit in the hallway, and the other half want to actually hold somewhat defensible
Holy
location.
mother! A giant horde of tiny guys arrived. They're all dead now. Yeah, these guys are sitting in much more logical places than yours. But, you know, welcome to this game. Don't linger, guardsmen. Don't linger, guardsmen. Now you'll pay, scum. For the Emperor. The Emperor.
Time to rearm and regroup your defenses, Inquisitor. The carnage
Here's more
is not
soldiers.
over yet.
Oh, hey, look. What the hell? They just ran off, just like they did for you. Look at that. Okay, well, I guess the new guys just have to go here then. They're all nice and spread out. Here's pick this up. Oh, hey, they're standing in better places now. Here's a minefield.
Oh, no. What? Yeah.
The minefield convinced them to do it again. Weird.
Can I ask them not to?
No, it's not a thing. Oh, bro, there's an activator here to call Astartes. What the hell?
Yes, please. Is Titus gonna come and rescue us?
I called Astartes. I have an Astartes with me. Does he follow me? What does he do? Does he just stand there? I think he just stands there. Okay, he just stands in one place. He's like a turret. I put him in a not ideal location, but I think he can fire on anybody coming from the north from where I put him. We've never gotten that before, so that's like new to me.
Hey, it's a fun new toy.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone. I think he was temporary. Well. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, he ran over here now. Oh, so he can move. I didn't see him move, but he can move. Maybe he teleports after me. I don't know. Oh yeah, he moved again. I just see him appear in different locations. I never see him move. I'm gonna run down a hallway and see if he teleports. Oh yeah, he just teleports after me. But he stays stationary wherever he teleports to. Yeah, I can see him, like, zoom across, like, through walls after me. Just teleporting. So he's permanent, and he just zips all over the place. That's weird.
I wonder if he's one of those, like, Terminators or something. And he has, like, a personal teleporter.
A good day.
You probably want to go down the hallway I was defending because...
I've gone down there a little bit.
Yeah.
I doubt there's any loot or anything down any of these others.
There is for me. But,
oh, if you were in one hallway. I just mean like down at like the back end of these.
Probably not.
Probably not, no.
I would check, but that's such a waste of time. I mean, there was only one defense mission I've seen where there was loot.
Stand victorious, tides of filth broke against our bulwark and faltered. Howling agents of the arch enemy have met their fate. The hands of the anointed servants of the Emperor, well done, Inquisitor, cannot rest yet. Enemies of mankind are still alive. They seek to escape retribution. Allowing them to flee is treason. We shall not permit that. No treason here. I got a heroic deed. Use world skills 50 times. Stride of the Blessed, plus 30% movement speed and minus 10% damage reduction. Uh-huh. Not using that. Remaining Chaos forces retreated to their landing site. Our forces have pursued them to find themselves in the jaws of a trap. Servants of Chaos have torn apart the fabric of reality. Demons are surging forth. Stop the unholy invasion and seal the warp rifts. Sounds good to me. Does it sound good to you?
Yeah. Kind of funny. I just got an email from Humble.
Uh-huh.
And their new bundle they're doing is the EDF bundle.
Uh-huh.
It has World Brothers 2, EDF 5, World Brothers 1, Iron Rain, DLC packs for 4.1. All the DLC for 4.1?
So just everything, basically.
And then yeah, so it's 4.1. Oh, you know what? That might be worth it just for World Brothers 2.
We will face a demonic incursion, and we're both aware of the consequences.
So do you already have, like, everything else there?
Yeah, I know some people who don't have World Brothers 1 that I could give that to.
I don't. I'll take it.
As I said, I know people, such as Resoula, who
also
might not have
Rain.
World Brothers. Because it's like $25 for all of that. I just don't know what to do with the 4.1 key and the 5 key.
I don't know. Those are old. Everybody that wants to play them just kind of has that at this point.
I might give 4.1 to Whisper, but I don't think he'd want to play that.
Holy mother, that's a lot of enemies. I've never seen so much heresy in one place in my entire life.
sealed, but our job isn't
Chest.
done yet.
Who are these people we rescued? Oh.
Rescued?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Like we rescued someone? I
I'm
don't
more
remember that.
zoomed in. I'm more zoomed in than I'm used to. And I had a bunch of like people around me that have these giant skulls, like I'm supposed to execute them. So I was very confused.
Kill the heretic. Soon I'm gonna have to just stop installing new games that I get. Just because the SSD is almost full now. And so long as I'm playing 14, there's not gonna be a lot of progress. Oh, hey! Chest.
Well, at least for April, I'm not going to be getting too much in the way of your streams.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, what do I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it's because I'm gonna. My only intention for my production credit for April is to make you play Portal 2 with me.
Well, I mean, that is...
So, like, you know, I'm not introducing a new game because, like, my plan is for us to finish this game.
You already kind
It's gonna
of
be done and
introduced with like Suikoden.
yeah. I'm trying to think if that's something I should go from May or not.
There's a lot of things, I'm sure.
But like, yeah. That's the future. I mean, April, I haven't done anything terrible. Man, that fire is mean. I'm glad I didn't touch that fire.
Our duty can be ungrateful sometimes, but today you saved thousands from damnation, and our last task is to cover this up. Slightly depressing, isn't it?
What do you mean thousands? It's not millions and it's not worth it. Come on. I'm half tempted to just uninstall like Vermintide 2 at this point.
I think I'm the only other person who played that with him. But like, we're already playing a game.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that is not on the top of anyone's priority list. Because, like, to me, it's like Vermintide 1 was better. It's very blah. To Matt 9, he just doesn't like it, like, at all, really. It's very meh to him. You and me have an infinite games list, and this will, like, never take priority. Dark Tide would probably take priority first. And there's a bajillion other things. And Vermintide 2 is a big game. That shit's like 62 gigs. Emperor's Blessing, we prevail. Tides of Chaos expelled from this place. Outpost secured. Orders for reinforcements inbound. Experiment remains undisturbed, making this battle an undeniable victory. Yay! What do I get? I got a new tarot card. Insanity. Okay. Kind of useless, but alright. Thank you, DLC. For some useless tarot card.
Oh, a funny story. This happened like when I first started at my job. One night I like called it a night, right? I was done. I was clocked out, but my work phone rang. And the caller ID said Batman Incorporated. And I was like, Batman? And I was like, should I even answer this? This is after hours for us. But it's Batman. Who wouldn't take a call from Batman?
Someone that's clocked out.
But it's Batman. So I of course did the responsible thing and took the call from Batman, because you know, when Batman calls me to action, I'll anyway, so I answered the phone. I found out it's one of our clients. Whose parent company is Batman Incorporated. And they were named after Batman's Rogue Gallery, so they were called a Rogue Flooring. I thought that was very funny. And I'm like, Batman? and they just wanted something from us, and I'm like, oh, sure, I'll take care of it. But it's like, discovered one of our clients is Batman, Batman Incorporated. Apparently DC apparently it's not a trademark violation because they're in the flooring industry, and no one would think that a flooring company could be mistaken for a comic book. So it's considered okay under trademark.
All right.
And I think that's quite hilarious. Like, just theming your entire company over like DC stuff. I guess they're big Batman fans.
Guess so. Alright, we have one more priority assignment DLC remaining. It's called Discordant Choir. A leaked report from a planetary government indicates a disturbingly large number of psychers among the populace. Since the report contained names and addresses, there have already been several lynchings and riots. The situation is threatening to escalate very soon, and considering the number of psychers suggested by the report, this could turn into a potential catastrophe. Order must be restored. Okay. What are my choices? Where do you want to start? We can examine the bodies of lynched psychers, or find out who leaked the report, or oversee the RBD's efforts to round up exposed psychic individuals. That sounds like the best one, considering the assignment is to have the psychers rounded up and investigate the reason for the rise in their numbers. So, naturally, we would want to round them up first, right? Let's find out. Turns out the operation is in shambles. Inexplicably, none of the psychers have been successfully rounded up, and several of them have been killed in the process. RBD's leaders have shown a treasonous level of incompetence in the matter. We have complications. According to the reports, a large number of fugitive psychers have evaded RBD's and huddled together in the Underhive sector. Needless to say, this carries grave risk in multiple ways. So, success level is still at negligible, and now we have very low collateral damage. They make it sound like I did the wrong thing. But I did what the thing told me to do. Whatever. We get a nice, long, straight hallway.
Portal. You did what the game suggested.
Okay, well now we're just gonna kill all these guys, so that's great. We're gonna go kill them. Kill, 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 kill them. And on the note of Vermintide 2, technically I already beat it. I did every single mission, so...
I've beat it several times, and last I checked, the people I was playing with, we were doing some sort of DLC expansion.
Yeah,
but
I never had the paid DLCs, but I did all the free ones.
A lot of the DLCs were start over, basically, is the entire theme.
Be strong and give them no quarter.
It's one of those games that works best as like a party game, but if there's no party for it to be a party game, then it's just a game that you complete the story of, and then that's it.
I don't think the game is fun enough for me to grind.
Probably summarizes how Matt 9 feels about it.
But, like, if someone told me they wanted to play it, I would gladly play it with them. But it's not a game I would grind on my own. Because the game really punishes you for playing by yourself.
Yeah. Any Left 4 Dead style game punishes you for not having friends. By including insta-kill mechanics that AI are not always smart enough to save you from.
Yeah, I don't like the insta-kill mechanics.
Ever since I saw the insta-kill mechanics of these Left 4 Dead style games, when I first played Left 4 Dead series, I questioned why anybody really liked this. I was like, this game just punishes you. It has built a mechanic. Devs sat down and said, how do we punish players for not working together or for having AI instead of players? Like, they actually sat down and tried to figure that out. So I don't understand why Left 4 Dead is popular. I also don't understand why Half-Life is popular.
Unfortunately, as a big Half-Life fan, I don't know how to explain it to you, but it's fine. But you also didn't play with the merry-go-round, so
yeah,
this
of
tells
course
me
not.
everything I need to know.
Why would I start some arcadey hallway shooter to play with a merry-go-round? I would rather just play a merry-go-round simulator. Or an MMO.
Yeah, I feel like Darktide did a better job because A, your characters announce these things, and you can instantly kill these things, and there's less instant death ones. It's usually just like an inconvenience versus instant death.
Yeah, in Vermintide, like 2 even, it's just constant. Like, you hear that stupid hook rat, and then it's just like, well, or the assassin, it's just like, well, especially the assassin moves so fucking fast. It's like, if I don't, like, you know, 14-year-old gamer reflex kill this fucker, it's an instant game over, and they do this to me, like, 36 times a mission. It's very what the fuck. Because it's not designed to be something that you kill and take care of. It's designed to be something that gets you.
Yeah, and I think that's where Darktide kind of fixes that, because it's something that you can easily snipe. One of the party members goes, "Ah, I hear it," and immediately murders it upon it coming into existence. Or your psyker will blow its head up, instantly killing it. It's great. What I really don't like is the large health penalty because the game decided to instant kill you. And now you must be punished further.
Their demise is your salvation.
You know what I really hate in those kinds of games is Twitch integration. Any kind of streaming integration I cannot stand in those games. Because it's like, every choice and every option is generally designed to harm the player.
Yeah, well, you're letting your audience abuse you for...
It's a masochism mode. That's all it is.
Thing is, like, it's purely so your audience will give you more money and be happy.
Yeah.
Because apparently it's a belief that all of your chat wants to harm you.
Yes.
The thing is, when I'm watching a streamer, I don't want to harm them. I would like to help them. I want to give them health kits, and I want to, give them a shield or make the better things happen for them. But, maybe I'm weird.
I don't watch streamers, so I can't relate. When I used to watch one streamer ever only. His name was Klapoyar. He was a Twitch streamer. You remember him? Do you remember?
No, I've never watched him.
From E-Republic. Twitch streamer from E-Republic. He was like the only one. Tons of fun. If he was playing a game, I would have pressed a button to help him, yeah. He was chill. But he also he wasn't like just a streamer that I was watching. He was in the game I played, and because I got kind of high up in that game, we did interact on several occasions. But usually he was the bad guy, because, E-Republic, he was Romanian, they were always on the bad side. So, yeah. Let's see. Mutant Den has been cleared. Number of Psychers encountered have been far below expectations. Moreover, the purged Psychers are suspected to be off-worlders. In hindsight, the Arbites files we based our decisions on are quite suspect. Virtually every aspect of them was at least partially wrong. It seems elements in the Arbites are trying to prevent us from learning the truth about these Psychers. Unfortunately, sanctions will have to wait, as we have a more pressing problem at hand. What is the problem? Challenge complete! Yay! Stuff I don't care about. Arbites contingent managed to round up a significant number of alleged Psychers. Their temporary encampment has come under attack by Rogue and Astra Militarum Regiment. They have numbers to hold ground against infantry attack. The traitors are bombarding the site with artillery. Immediate assistance is needed. Eliminate artillery. Okay. Well, let me liquidate my inventory. Hold on. Outside of the beginning of the day, I haven't found much good loot. I also haven't leveled up very much, so that slows it down. But it also doesn't matter very much, since the missions scale to you anyway. So, I'm about to level up, though. I was half tempted to, start a Void Crusade, but, literally, this is just a way to get gear. That's all this is. Do you feel like you need gear?
No.
Exactly. And there's a bajillion other ways to get gear. So, Void Crusade has kind of a... It's just like those extra modes in Chaos Bane. It has this effect where it's just like having raids at the end of an MMO. Okay, you did the raid, you got the gear. What are you going to spend the gear on?
I'm going to spend the gear on making cookies.
There's nothing to spend the damn gear on. Let's go neutralize some cannons. Let's go.
Sorry, I was getting that EDF bundle.
Hmm.
So I can give you that key for World Brothers Fun.
And Iron Rain?
Yeah, and Iron Rain.
Yeah. EDF. EDF. You realize that you just made it so there's now 2 more games we have to play together, right?
That's fine.
That's what you've done.
I mean, I like all EDF, so...
I didn't like
fine.
5. It kept crashing.
It's funny, never had a crash in EDF 5 or EDF 6.
And I don't think I've had a crash in this game, but you've had multiple.
Show multiple heavy weapon platforms in close vicinity, keeping the Imperium forces under fire. Act quickly, or soon there will be no one left to thank your valiant efforts.
Welcome to PC
before they
gaming.
get mind scrubbed anyway.
Yeah.
I thought that tank was alive. I was like, what the hell?
You did a short work of that one, Inquisitor, but there is more.
What does that even mean? You did a short work of that, Inquisitor. Like, that's not English.
It's funny is I don't even have that was not even the lines I received.
Yeah, we have different dialogue.
We have different relationships, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's funny. What I think would have been funny is if you had made the Puritan decision to not forgive her family. I think like her voice actor would get removed from the game, and every time that she would talk, you would just hear static.
Sounds like heresy.
Because like she's been sent to jail as a heretic.
I think this. Remember, the
Why
story
would
was
she
that
still be-
already kind of happened to her, but then she got like picked up by the Inquisition to redeem herself through service.
Yeah. Like she can't rebuild her house essentially.
Kill confirmed. Target offline.
Why would she need to rebuild her house? She's busy serving me.
She
doesn't
could
need a
serve you
house.
better with her house rebuilt.
She doesn't need a house. She has a ship to captain. That's
Yeah,
her purpose.
her ship is part of her house.
No, it's part of my fleet. See how that works?
Unfortunately, like the problem is the problem I have kind of with that setting is we couldn't afford to pay these people to continue like serving on the ship, because we don't even have the money for the currency of the land.
Yeah, I got millions. What are you talking about? I have so much intel in a chest that I could probably have 1 billion. That's an exaggeration, but still. It may as well be true.
But that's not money they can use.
You can use it here. In this
But that's
subsector.
it. Yeah.
And have we left the Caligari Conclave? We have not. So it sounds pretty useful.
I don't know.
Like the American dollar. If you don't leave America, why would you need whatever the Poles use? You wouldn't.
I'm not sure you would ever need Polish money in your entire life, but okay.
I don't even know what they use. I don't know if they have their own or they use a euro. I don't know. Do I look European? Yes, I do, but I'm not.
Objective completed. Great work down there. Is it heresy to think that these hostiles were a bit out of your league?
Hey, look, if you have to ask, is it heresy? You shouldn't ask it.
Asking if it's heresy is heresy.
Is it heresy if... Shut up! Don't make me kill you, alright? Just shut up! Be quiet! You just don't finish that question.
Not eating your dehydrated rat flakes is heresy.
We successfully intervened and most of the subjects survived preliminary examination to show that there are no actual psychers among the detainees. At least none that could be considered a danger. The authenticity of the entire report is very much questionable at this point. Turns out the commander of the Rogue Regiment was a known maverick and a zealot. He apparently received an inflammatory message from an anonymous source with the location of the Arbites encampment enclosed. In other words, someone manipulated him in an attempt to destroy evidence about the report's fraudulent nature. Wow. I love how many of these DLCs, the story is that here's a bunch of information. Actually, it's all fake. Get fucked. Here's a broken cosmetic. Enjoy. Ooh. It's now clear the whole Psycho report is a fabrication and the leak was deliberate. The purpose of this misinformation remains unknown, but it undeniably entices violence, potentially on a larger scale. It's highly likely there's a sinister plan at work, which means we have to act immediately. Question is, how to gain intel on an enemy with such an advantage? These are our options. Arrest all suspects potentially involved in the matter. Leak information about a fictional heretic whistleblower and his whereabouts and try to lure out the conspirators. Wait for the situation to develop further and act when more information is available. Well, arresting everyone sounds very 40k. Leaking information sounds, I don't know, kind of America. And waiting sounds like heresy. Because inaction is heresy, is it not?
Yes. Idleness is heresy as well. The footrest of my chair came off, and now I must reassemble my chair. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I was not expecting this to just lie out.
I now own Iron Rain. I now own World Brothers. Yay. Hooray. I'm gonna...
You know, for $25, that was a steal.
I don't like any of these options, but I feel like I should just delegate the situation.
Okay. I have reassembled my chair.
I guess let's play the espionage game and hope for the best. Approach turned out to be the right one, as we have successfully lured out and identified members of a conspiracy group within the planetary government. Arrests have begun.
My light just fell on my head. 1 second.
Okay. Not expecting conspirators to give up without a fight. They did not disappoint.
My chairs that fix it.
Interrogators used in reporting firefights, skirmishes, more resistance in the future. Okay.
I'm missing a screw again.
Lead the charge against traitors. Okay.
Let me get the other screw.
But first, passives. Single deeps. Damage bonus for skills with longer than a 1 second cooldown. Ah. Just do suppression, damage, bonus, single target skills. Try to get to that center one. This gives a big buff. Big buff. Garbage. Alright, that's all that. And I got a level up. I am now 2 levels ahead of DK. Stretch. Yeah. Rebus. Why can't I preview this? No. Banners. Aquila's. Reliquary. I find it funny, we still haven't earned any of these. Not even close. Glory. We have earned a glory reward. Where are we? Era. Agartha.
Hi. Sorry.
Hi.
So after I went to go get a screw to put on the thing so that I could hang it back up, my footrest came out again.
Yeah.
And so I was just kind of stuck in this giant comedy routine of things going wrong.
I see. I think most of the sectors, the subsectors previewed on the map, you will never go to. I'm realizing. You go to 3 in the base game, and then you unlock this one. There's only one more that's like highlighted. That's probably Prophecy. And then there's all these others that are locked as if they were planning to add more, but they just never did.
And they can always do that.
They won't.
By the way, do you have EDF 4.1 Wing Diver the shooter?
I don't, but I don't want it.
Okay. I don't want it either. That being the key problem. It's just like, ugh, what do I do with this now? Apparently, my boss sent me a message asking me to go to work today.
Yeah.
And then said, never mind.
Yeah.
Great thing about Streamlabs, like causing Discord to turn on streamer mode,
Is missing that.
Yeah. You know, I wonder what would happen if I just give all the EDF 4.1 keys to Whisper and give him no context. Because, you know, the 4.1 keys, every single DLC is a key.
Uh-huh.
And it comes with like a billion keys for 4.1.
That's a lot. By the way, I leveled up. And...
Oh, you did?
You are now 2 levels behind me. Also, I queued us for a mission.
I guess I should accept that before it, like, times out.
Thorn speaking. The enemy has dug in at multiple strong points over the battlefield.
We're gonna have friends.
Take them one by one. When
We
the
just went past their spawn point.
you will get reinforcements at your current
Oh, yeah,
position.
absolutely.
Revel in carnage, Inquisitor.
Ah, the game just loaded in.
Explosions.
Why aren't you
artillery.
here with your battle brothers? Res,
Ah,
I have found
this man's
liquid
flying.
heresy. Okay, so you see this man flying, huh?
Oh, there's a different man flying over here.
Okay.
Guess anyone that dies next to an object on this map is just gonna start flying. This fool. Oh yes, I see your screenshot. Yeah, there's a very similar case over here. Just random flying dudes. Random flying corpses. But with this game, anything is possible.
Overran and butchered without mercy. A just end to the vial. The strong point is ours. Move on.
Oh my gosh. So that person who I decided to send all those Steam keys to is like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
Because there's like 30 Steam keys. I'm like, oh, I just bought the EDF bundle. Sorry.
Sorry. Anyway, bye. Enjoy.
He's the person who plays Wing Diver all the time. So I gave him the Wing Diver game.
I
and
play Wing
EDF
Diver
4.
all the time.
I still don't know who to give EDF 5 to.
I don't know. Artillery!
Once again, the enemies of the Imperium failed miserably.
My music is glitching. I accidentally called in more artillery. I meant to hit E. Ugh. Oh. Yeah.
Now for my part of the bundle, I get to World Brothers 2.
We have broken through the front lines, and our forces are fast tracked to rolling up the traitor resistance. A number of conspirators have attempted to escape, but our Beatty's formations, eager to reaffirm their loyalty to the throne, have hunted them down. There has been another sudden turn of events. An Imperial Purgation fleet has just arrived into orbit, following an apparent request to conduct a large-scale purge on the planet. The situation then became even worse. Right as we were about to gain control over the fleet using the authority of the Inquisition, the flagship was boarded and taken over by unknown forces. Communication was lost, and sensors indicate the ship's batteries are preparing for an orbital strike. Wow. We just have our shit together, don't we?
Yeah.
That's what I'm learning, is we just totally have our shit together. Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
You know, I went to go see if there was anyone who's in my friend list has like EDF 5 in their wish list.
Yeah.
And I just discovered that like of my massive amount of friends, everyone owns the game.
Oh, you know, for some reason this whole time I've been thinking 5 was 6.
Yeah, I know.
When I said it crashed earlier.
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember 5 ever crashing for you. I remember 6 did, which is weird. They did patch the game more, but we've not had one crash in our group.
Nobody on my friends list has 5 on their wish list. There's just a bunch of individuals that own it, but nobody has it on the wish list. Mitchie has played the most of it with 252 hours. I can't see your hours or Nick's, but
I have put 421 hours in EDF 5.
Damn. I didn't play as much of 5 as I did of 4, and I certainly didn't play as much of 6. Insect Armageddon, I'm still amazed I played so little of, but it felt so long, because I did every difficulty. I think that is still the most fun one I've played, is Insect Armageddon. I'm hoping Iron Rain will change that. I wonder... I could try to craft another plasma pistol. It's been 5 levels. Also just level up the one I have. That's even more money. That's more expensive. Yeah, that's $250,000 to level it up once. That's insane. I could make so many more new ones for that price. I could make, like, at least 3 new ones. Instead of just leveling up once. So that's crazy. This one's going to be hard to do better than, because it has like a 10% ranged damage bonus on it. Which makes it hard to surpass. Especially by chance.
By the way, just with World Brothers 2, I have come out ahead. Because World Brothers 2 is $50. So for $25, I got that game. I got Res 2 games. And I wasted someone's time who now has to redeem 100 Steam keys. It's perfect. Because, you know, that person is someone I like to mess with because he continuously betrays me.
Alright. You could argue that this new gun is better. I mean, like, kind of. It could be much better than this, but... Okay, I re-rolled one of the stats twice and got a range damage bonus. That's nice.
Oh, this is crazy. I got an email from Humble that said that the bundle that I got for $25 comes with price protection. If I find a cheaper price, I could be reimbursed up to $300.
Yeah, I've seen that.
I'm like, I don't think I'd find it. Well, there's not a place I think I could find a better price in which the key might be taken away from me randomly.
I have maximized, I think, the potential for now of this new pistol.
That's good.
Yeah, I did a lot of stuff on it and used most of its crafting capacity. Just figure I might as well get something that's slightly better, and this is my only purple thing to begin with. So, yeah, slightly more damage. It took a lot of resources, but hey, it is what it is. Meanwhile, discordant choir. I hardly know her. You ready?
Yep.
We're gonna go save the Imperial cruiser. Whenever we're done with this game, that'll be 80 gigs that I can uninstall.
I'm actually looking forward to uninstalling this game. Just for the space back.
It is a big game.
I don't know why it's such a big game.
A bunch of RNG assets across all these different environments. Plus, they keep adding new DLCs of classes and characters, and that's a lot of new images and data for all of their weapons and etc. So, it's a lot. Nothing is better at making a big file size than a live service game. A live service game with no story at all can easily take more space than a 100-hour-long RPG with, like, next level graphics. You just gotta give that just a little bit of time.
Your retinue got stuck on the other side of the door.
That's fine. I'm shielded up. I'm good. Chest. Ow. It's a trap. It's always a trap. Agitator.
Accessing hostile network. Data's
My guys are just going crazy.
I just saw him spinning like a tornado.
Yeah, he has spin to win.
Harvested data is secure. Injecting purge protocols to compromised node.
Trindamir. What are you shooting?
There was a dude in the doorway.
I did not see a dude in the doorway.
He was down the hall.
Sure he was. Is this dude down the hall with us right now?
I swear it was real. Your dude shot him as well. I don't know if your dude killed him or if I did.
Agitator.
Accessing hostile network.
Accessing. Here they come.
Binaric extraction complete. The harvested data is secure. Injecting purge protocols to compromised node. Locate next.
Now that I've been playing an MMO and like looking up MMO info quite a bit, I've been getting a lot of ads for World of Warcraft. It's like a lot of Google ads on my phone just telling me to play WoW.
You know what's funny? I've got no ads for World of Warcraft. What I have been getting is continuous advertisements suggesting that there are games of erotic nature on Google Play Store.
Oh, I see those. Those are like the default ads.
But like 99% is just, sorry, 50% are those.
You're
usually
like,
for
yeah,
like
you're like
Mythic
reading a
Workshop.
news site, and then you scroll down, and there's this picture of this half-naked anime girl looking absolutely fucked up, and it just says something like dumb over it.
Well, it's like I'm getting them on YouTube.
Oh, I don't have ads on YouTube. I have
is-
YouTube
is
Premium.
Giving me essentially they're taking gameplay from erotic games and then suggesting it's theirs, which is fraud. And Google doesn't seem to do anything about that, so
no.
I've been reporting those advertisements because, you know, they're very misleading.
You think
they have nothing
they
to do with the
read
game they're
those?
advertising. They're kind of inappropriate to be on Google.
You think Google cares? Google doesn't care.
Yeah. Though there was one that really threw me off because it was about a beach game or something. It was a water park. It was like an idle water park game, which I might consider playing because I love idle games. But the game breaks out into an ad of a girl in a swimsuit, and she just starts shooting out volume amounts of poop. And I'm like, scroll away from that. I don't. Why?
Gain control of the
Who thought
flagship
that
in the
was-
last minute. Alpha Legion forces have been purged and the situation's been neutralized. Let's see. Puzzle is now more or less complete. Heretical elements of the government created a false report about the number of psychers in the populace in an effort to cause violence. Ultimate goal was no doubt the creation of a major warp breach. It's not yet clear whether the whole thing was conceived by the Alpha Legion or if they simply seized an opportunity that presented itself. Senior agents of the Inquisition are now assigned to the investigation of this aspect, and they are also rooting out the remaining heretics in the higher echelons of the planetary government. And we're done with that DLC. Yay! And I got a new cosmetic item, a tactical environmental helmet. I must go equip this and see what it looks like. Interesting. Alright, do you want to see my helmet? This is the helmet that I got.
That's a cool helmet.
Yeah. This is the new helmet. I'm gonna equip it
Makes
literally
you
just
look
because
like
it's
a
new.
Space Marine.
I'm literally just gonna leave it equipped because I think the other helmet worked better with my outfit, but this is the newest one, so I'm just gonna leave it equipped. It's fine. Don't worry.
Money was paid
about
for it.
Not my money.
I wonder if I ever will get paid for this purity requirement that requires I do a mission one level above. Complete a mission without using the inoculator at least once on your level.
I don't know. Shrug.
Oh, is it that this can't cook off because it's too high? Well, what a weird requirement.
I don't know.
Because it says at least on your level, so the level has to be my level.
I wouldn't
It
worry
can't be
about it.
more difficult. Why would it matter?
I just
So
wouldn't worry about it.
stupid.
I wouldn't care.
I'm not worrying about it. I don't care. I started caring a long time for this game.
I'm amazed you still play it if you stop caring.
Oh, this is the game we're playing.
We're back to the story. Tide of Blood.
I got to finally see the end of this game, you know, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Tide of Blood. Tide of blood, tide of blood, tide of blood, tide of blood. Blood of tide. Why is there always a tide? Vermin tide, dark tide, tide of blood. It's always something to do with a tide.
Yeah.
I'm in. The place looks abandoned. Even the emergency systems are down.
It was to be expected. You are in an extremely ancient military outpost. I strongly suspect that it used to belong to the Adeptus Astartes.
Interesting. Which chapter?
I have no idea. According to the tech priest, the logs have been scrubbed clean, and the automatic systems just transmit a jumble of incomprehensible hymns.
It surely fits your gloomy legends nicely.
There must be a reason why this location has been deleted from all archives.
I'll restore the power first, then we will see.
Yeah, we'll see with the power on, because we'll have lights.
The automated servers. This is a definite sign of chaos infestation.
Chaos infestation.
This must be the
It's
great
so
hall.
dark.
Battle brothers used to gather here to feast and celebrate the glorious victories. There should be a terminal nearby where you can turn back the power.
Turn back the power. That's not English.
You were right, Thorn. This was indeed the Great Hall.
By the Emperor, look at the statues, Inquisitor. Look at them.
What is this? Are these Stormwatcher statues?
They are. This outpost belongs to my chapter. This is simply unbelievable.
It is. How could you explain that one of your former fortifications has become a forbidden ruin?
I couldn't.
Why would your Grandmaster keep the existence of this place a secret?
I don't know, Inquisitor, but I am willing to find out. Let me join you down there.
Patience, Thorn. First, I need to confirm that this is...
Why can't we bring the Space Marine with us into combat?
And if you can
Apparently we don't
find
want
a
him.
connected to the central data vault, you will see that I was right.
I feel like a Space Marine is exactly what you would want with everything that we're always fighting.
Also, we don't speak English in this game.
The voice
Obviously,
actors
the
too.
Space Marine was speaking Gothic or High Gothic.
Symbol of corn in some sort of a battle arena?
Blasphemy! Disgrace! Who dares defile our sacred halls?
Soon we'll know, I guess.
I guess. Holy mother, if it's red in here.
I'd ask why their order isn't more concerned that there's so much heresy happening in one of their grand places.
Corn that turned this place into a blood-soaked shrine of destruction.
Warning. According to the thrice-blessed ethereal instruments, increasing fluctuations have been detected in the warp. The pattern shows correlation with the motive force dispersion caused by battlefield casualties.
Let me translate this for my uninitiated mind. The more blood is spilled, the weaker the veil becomes between the real space and the warp.
Imprecise assessment, but correct on a basic level.
So, if I keep on killing the servants of Khorne, I risk some significant warp manifestations. Splendid news.
Phenomena filed away for later research.
But get Gabriel. He'll know what to do.
Yeah, I think Gabriel had to mess with that a lot.
At the very least, he could kill everything with an
Gabriel
army.
would be so tired of like chaos at this point, I think. Like, oh, not again. Like Titus is the story of people not listening to him, that what they're doing is stupid. And then Gabriel is the just like continuously pushing the ball and it falling every day.
What the hell was that noise? That was some heretical sounding noise. Stone, Kaya Stone.
Reach the terminal with access to the data vault, but I have company here.
You know, Kaya's Thorn sounds a lot like corn.
Wasn't like one of the great Inquisitors like Eisenhorn?
Yes. I still love how much more grounded that game was in like a single Chaos Astartes is essentially the hardest boss that you fight twice. Here, we're just like pew pew dead Chaos Astartes. Or 10 of them.
Stormwatcher expeditions, left abandoned for millennia.
Inquisitor, new sensory data disproves your theory.
What are you talking about?
Sensors are picking up gradually increasing life signs from the lower levels, as if individual life forms are returning from deep hibernation.
Waking up from hibernation? Like the Space Marines with their membranes?
Bioscanners are identifying genetic markers shared by our Stormwatcher specimen on your bridge.
Did you hear that, Inquisitor? The Chaos Filth couldn't penetrate the secure levels. My battle brothers must be down there, in deep hibernation.
It's just a theory. Calm down, Thor.
A game theory.
Immediately.
I'm heading back.
They could all just be Chaos. I would just assume they're Chaos based on what we've already seen. Influence 5 ancient mechanisms. Alright, Caius, what do you want?
You can't expect me to stay on this ship while you are investigating an ancient Stormwatcher outpost.
This is exactly what I expect of you.
I deserve a reasonable explanation.
Isn't it obvious? We have followed the trail from the word bearers to find an ancient Stormwatcher outpost tainted by Gorn. Its existence evidently concealed from you and your battle brothers by your superior. This is more than suspicious.
Which is why you need my assistance more than ever.
Trust me, Thor, the last thing I want in this convoluted situation is to keep an eye on a quick-tempered space marine with an agenda. You will have your chance to explore later.
I want a space marine. Salvage everything. Salvage everything. All right. Purge the Fort of Echoes. Yeah. Let me know when you're ready.
Already ready.
Alright, let's go. Slumbering Horrors. That's a good name for a mission. Where totally nothing's gonna go wrong. I'm in. I need directions.
One of the most well-guarded areas in any Stormwatcher outpost.
Ugh.
I feel like Chaos has got in here.
Yeah? Yeah, I definitely feel like that they have, in fact, gotten down here. Seems incredibly likely.
Teleport beacon is ready. This looks like a dead end.
This is a safety measure, Inquisitor. The armory can only be accessed through sacred teleportariums, protected by the most holy incantations of our tech marines.
It makes sense that your battle brothers decided to withdraw there. Hopefully the tech priest can disable those incantations.
I'm praying to the Emperor to guide your steps in the darkness.
You sound uncharacteristically tense, Sergeant.
I am one of the few survivors of a diminished chapter, Inquisitor. Can you imagine what it would mean to me to find my lost brothers out there?
Are you ready to find them dead? Or chaosified?
Decontamination protocol active. Containment field deactivated. Teleport jammer.
How dare you not wait for him to say it was clear?
I waited for you. That's all that matters, right?
Despicable filth, tainting everything that is sacred. Kill them, Inquisitor. Kill them.
Tell me what to do, Space Marine. I've seen some instances of a game or its engine not being able to keep up with things that go on in it. But this is definitely one of the worst examples. I'm not sure if it's the worst. It's probably not. But it's among the worst. I don't know which way to go and which way to not go.
I think we should go this way because I think this is a dead end.
It is in fact a dead end.
It's what my game sensor told me.
Yes, I am here, Inquisitor. We had some trouble on the bridge. You really need to keep your warhound on a tighter leash.
What's your tone, Captain, and tell me what happened?
Caius Thorn is what happened to me. Since you left, he's been showing growing signs of agitation. Suddenly, he started to act violently. He forced the tech priest to set the teleportarium coordinates to the heart of Armory, and he just left.
Chaos Thorn's down here.
He is deep in the bowels of this level. You will need to find the closest teleportarium and jump to the coordinates I'm sending you.
I'll be on my way.
I cannot tolerate this kind of disrespectful behavior on my ship. Not even from an angel of death.
How about you tolerate what I tell you to tolerate, woman?
Don't make her display her document of trade.
Keeper of the Armory. For the Emperor. Teleportarium, teleportarium.
Use the coordinates. Thorn is in the medical ward.
Inquisitor.
Ah!
Peeking in the target zone. preemptive force dispersion on the increase. Warp anomalies inbound.
With all this kit.
Direct disruption scanners are also picking up amplified warp energies, tearing apart the central hub of the station.
So, there is one big warp manifesting outpost. We need its exact location as soon as possible.
Loot, 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 loot. Give me a loot. The like sight assist that you can do is useless in this red fog because the way it helps you is by highlighting enemies and stuff in red.
What is that button anyway?
T.
I don't know what that button does for me.
You customize it in the menu.
I don't know what I did.
It's one of the first things I customized
I don't
when I
see
started
any
the game.
visual difference.
I see him.
Thorn, are you out of your mind? What are you doing down here?
Lashing out with the righteous fury of the Storm Watchers. Cleaning our sacred halls from the filth of Khorne.
How dare you disobey my orders? I am the agent of the Holy Ordos, and I told you to stand down!
Do whatever you must do, Inquisitor. I couldn't stay behind. If my brothers are truly down here, I must find them, or avenge them.
I understand that you're craving for answers, but I must warn you, Thorn. You might not like the answers you'll find.
Let us clear out the apothecary chamber. Then we can talk.
Personally, I would never have sidelined him like this.
Yeah, no.
This just seems stupid to
I would have
sideline
brought him with me on every single mission, every last one of them.
And sidelining him here made no sense.
Yeah.
It's like you were asking him to disobey you.
Yes. But this isn't our
I
story.
don't believe we have that kind of authority over this man.
I mean, we probably do, but, like, it's just stupid still. It's just a bad decision.
But most Space Marines, like, have a tendency not to listen to Inquisitors anyway.
Yeah.
So, it's like...
I mean, look what happens when you do listen to them. Cough, cough, Space Marine.
You end up like Titus.
Yeah. Honestly, at the end of the first game, I think he should have just killed everybody in front of him.
I'll be honest with you. I think he should have just killed the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, but the Inquisitor came with guards, so he should have killed them too.
They're from a different chapter. So, you know, the...
Still lost, still weak.
What do you know about me, Abomination?
You have woken us up from our cold slumber. You must pay with blood and pain.
What slumber? Were you the ones? No, this can't be.
It's literally raining blood.
Who are you, creature?
We are the Ravagers on the seas of souls. We are the mighty Void Rippers, and hell trembles in our wake. This is our fortress.
Liar! This is a Stormwatcher outpost. Where are my battle brothers, creature?
Standing in front of you. We are the Void Rippers, and we thought that you were all dead, little brother.
Lies.
Let the Emperor's wrath fill my heart. Perish! I honestly don't know, Inquisitor. I swear, I've never even heard of this traitorous legion.
Me neither. This is truly uncanny.
Permission to interrupt the emotionally charged social interaction. Requested triangulation of the fixed warp anomaly in the central hub is complete. Location confirmed.
We'll return to the bridge first. Then I'll deal with the warp rift.
How is it raining blood? We're in a ship.
It's on the ceiling.
How much blood is on the ceiling? It's constantly raining blood.
There's like 12 billion bodies hanging from hooks above us.
It's gotta run out. They must have been there forever. There shouldn't be any blood left.
Maybe Korn is doing that because of the rift.
Thorn, you tell me what's going on.
Korn physics.
Yeah. Puritan.
As part of my penitence, I want to help you clear out this infested outpost.
We should focus on that warp rift down there.
Like a gaping, festering wound of the world, it shall be destroyed.
Yeah. Make sure to talk to Thorn.
Will do. Set to melt all my nonsense.
None of this is any good. None of it is any good. Shucks. Alright. Close the warp rift.
Oh, there is a new bill in the Texas House of Representatives. The bill is called the Forbidding Unlawful Representation of Role-Playing in Education Act, also known as furries. The Furries Act.
What?
Yes. Yes.
What? Okay.
Apparently it's to discourage people from being furries.
Is that really what it is?
Apparently it's come from the concerns about people identifying as cats.
Well, that is kind of concerning.
People are concerned that it's going to attempt to ban D&D and other things, such as LARPing.
But it's for schools.
Mm.
Why would any of that be at a school to begin with?
People have D&D clubs at school.
I mean, you already can't wear cool band shirts because, you know, blood and whatever else.
So the purpose of it, though, is the display and the display of an allowance for non-human behaviors in school. I'll be honest, that doesn't seem like that would affect D&D.
No. No, it doesn't.
Just don't act like a fur.
Yeah. How problematic is it that they need a bill for this?
I don't know. I've never seen a furry before, so I have no idea.
I live with a furry, and you wouldn't be able to tell by looking at her.
I wonder if, at the end of this, we execute him as a traitor.
Based on this bill, I am now legitimately curious what the life of a Zoomer high schooler is right now. Like, if you just walked through the halls, or they're just like random students, like, scratching the wall and meowing. Like, what is the extent?
Tech Priest, I need instructions to destroy the gate.
Analysis complete. Local immaterial intrusion has already destabilized the surrounding real space segment. Any further impairment could be disastrous.
Are you suggesting we cannot destroy the gate from this side?
Correct. However, active maintenance charms in the logs prove the existence of corrupted anchor machines on this level.
Wait, this outpost has been anchored to the real space by those rare arcane mechanical contraptions of the cult Mechanicus.
Indeed. Structural analysis suggests alternative approach. Destroy the machines instead of the gate.
I like the idea. Instead of keeping the outpost here, we should kick it back to the wall.
Coordinates X-loaded to your data slate.
But why would we want to kick it back to the warp when we're on it?
Because it has a portal that directly leads from our space to chaos, and we don't want those.
Enemies are coming from literally everywhere.
We must destroy this nest of vipers, even if we obliterate all the secrets of the Stormwatchers.
This is a tough decision. These halls are sacred, even with all the depravities we have seen here.
This is not negotiable.
Acknowledged. But I'd rather stay here and stem the tide of these void trippers.
I know you want answers, Sergeant, but don't let them fool you with their lies.
Trust me, Inquisitor. Only my bolter will be doing the talking now.
Okay. So much chaos, and none of it's Nurgle. It's all corn.
Cogitator 812 in your vicinity expels corrupted machine. You have reached the first of the sacred Empyrean anchors.
Now tell me how I should destroy this
Use of violent force deemed impractical. Access the Cogitator for manual control and initiate E-override canticle.
Chest. Wow.
From the tech heresy we are committing.
Oh, you gotta watch that next time, DK.
What?
The whole thing just fell into a fucking pit. It was actually kind of cool.
Neat. I went down a different hallway.
Yeah, I saw, but there's two more of those we have to do, so if they're all the same, you gotta watch the next one.
Okay. I will watch most closely.
Yep, it's another one.
To the sacred anchor chamber. The protocol is the same, Inquisitor.
Alright, you ready? Look at the thing in the middle.
I am. Goodbye.
This fucking plummets.
I mean, it is an anchor. That appears to be the behavior of an anchor. I just didn't think it would be that kind of anchor.
I mean, usually when you unanchor something, it goes up, not down. Not to make a pun on the band with the same name, but it's kind of falling in reverse. Ooh, machine god spark. Nice. Down it goes.
Immaterial moorings destroyed. Warp fluctuation reaching critical levels. Immediate evacuation advised. Illogical. The outpost is drifting into the warp, causing serious interference with the teleportarium signals. The Astartes is a valuable tool, but the calculated risk.
I'm afraid the equation is beyond your understanding. Get us out. Tech restart return to us. We're ready to move out.
Recalculating teleportarium coordinates. Factoring in warp fluctuations.
Well.
What a precious gift from the Blood God. Just wait until you receive my gift from the Emperor. The Corpse Emperor has no power here.
You have no power here.
Take it as a gift. Once we were one, brother. Then we ascended and spared you the disgrace of cowardice and killed each and every one of you. Shut your lying mouth, abomination. I will watch you bleed out with pleasure. Blood must be spent, yes. It seems that we were negligent. A mistake which must be corrected.
Stand down, Thorn. Tech Priest, take us out of here.
I will kill you, creature. I hope you will try, brother.
We teleported out before the screen said you won.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we could have instantly killed that thing.
Yeah.
You have openly disobeyed my direct orders and put the entire mission into jeopardy. You shall be judged and sentenced for that.
Puritan. The punishment should be death. However, in these dark times, the Imperium cannot afford losing its most valuable assets. Radical. While I condemn the recklessness of your actions, I also realize it was an exceptional situation. These are the same decision. Why are you giving me a choice? It's the same choice. It's stupid. Like, when someone says, hey, in a video game, I want choices, They don't mean the same thing with two different thought processes. Fuck's sake.
I'm aware that the Adeptus Astartes are standing in the front lines against darkness. And for that, I am willing to suspend the execution of your sentence for an indefinite period, Sergeant.
You will not regret your decision, Inquisitor.
Alright, Faye. What a fucking fake out that was.
Inquisitor, you have a message from the Conclave. A quite agitated one, it seems. It gave the astropath nightmares and fits.
I was expecting something like this. Let me hear it.
Inquisitor, while we commend the successful purge of the Khorne infestation, we are also extremely displeased with the way you handled the fallout of the Ranielli incident. Not only did you openly defy our order, you have also
Wasn't an order, it was a suggestion.
conflict in the subsector. There is a reason why the entire existence of the Storm Watchers is a highly classified secret. As you have already concluded, the Void Rippers are former traitorous Storm Watchers who fled the warp millennia ago, in the belief that all their brethren perished. Then they began their insane crusades. They are now aware of their existence again and launched an offensive against the secret Stormwatcher homeworld in the Tarantia system. Travel to the Ascalon Hive world, meet the Grand Master of the chapter in his bastion, and help them sort out this mess.
Such a bossy man. Tell me what to do.
So, just for your humor, I sent you a copy of the bill in Discord.
Okay.
I doubt you would want to extensively read it, but now you have a copy of the Furries Act.
Oh god, it's a PDF. Hate PDFs.
I'm sorry.
What is this? Non-human behaviors. The Furries Act, yep. This is insane. Wait, what? So okay. So it's something, whatever it is, it's something that can get you suspended, but consideration will be given if it is done in self-defense. What?
Maybe you bit someone?
This sounds unrelated. At that point, that's not a non-human thing. Humans bite, that's a thing. Oh, yeah, and you can be safe if you have a disability that makes you unaware that acting non-human is bad. So basically, if you're retarded. Or a lack of intent to behave. So basically, if you accidentally so if you just like meow because you think it's funny, and you don't realize you're being a filthy furry, then you're fine. Oh, it's fine if you're homeless. You can act like a furry if you're homeless. What is this? What on earth am I reading? What is this, dude? Prohibit, okay, as anything other than a human being. Definitions. Exempt day. So you can be a furry on Halloween.
That makes sense.
This rule goes away on Halloween. You're allowed to be a furry. What on earth am I reading? It's not actually as long as I thought it would be. Okay, alright, we got... They specify what non-human behavior is. The first one is using a litter box. Why is there a litter box in the school? Are students bringing in litter boxes into schools?
Apparently that was a rumor that was found to be false, but I guess they want to make it legal now.
Tails, leashes, collars, other accessories meant for pets. Do you know how many high schoolers I saw wear collars in a not furry context in high school? Like, they could just be goth. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Is it fur other than naturally occurring?
Animal ears. Bro, how are you gonna have the girls with the cat ears if this is, like, that's at least, well, I guess Halloween's exempt. Barking, meowing, hissing, or other animal-like noises.
Licking oneself or others for the purpose of grooming or maintenance?
What if you, like, accidentally, like, prick your finger and you, like, lick it? Because that's a very human thing. Humans do that.
Well, the thing is, remember, if your action is not meant...
Yeah. It's about intent. It's about intent.
Mm-hmm.
So if I bark with the intent of just being some jackass teenage boy, it's fine, because I didn't intend to be a furry.
Mm-hmm.
So then it's okay.
Oh my gosh, they define human being in 7.
They do. A biological entity. Yeah, okay. Why does this have to be defined?
Well, if you have a law, you have to define every term.
Wait, what is this? Oh, okay. So now, teaching your child to be a furry is now defined as abuse. In this bill. They amend abuse to include teaching a child that non-human behaviors are societally acceptable. This is funny. I want to show this to Fireway. She'd love this. She would absolutely love this. This is hilarious.
I don't, like, reading it, I don't see anything about D&D being really mentioned in there.
D&D doesn't come up in this at all.
D&D is protected because of intent.
Yeah. Nothing D&D even comes, like, what are you doing? Dressing like a fucking goblin? Like, how would D&D be hurt? This is just someone that read the title. That's it. It's someone that read, like, the role-playing part and thought, oh no, they're coming after D&D. It's a fucking idiot. Anybody that thinks this is coming after D&D, just ignore them. They didn't read it. That's it.
Like, they really well define that. Like, don't bring litter boxes.
It is well defined, yeah. I think the whole thing is, like, stupid, but who knows? Maybe high schools are just, like, the Wild West and you kids are just peeing in corners. I don't know. Like, shit. I don't know. I haven't been in high school in a decade or more, so maybe it's gotten that bad. I don't know.
I have no idea.
I don't think they know either, because the dudes writing this are even older than I am. So
The fact that they had to write this, it's funny.
the fact that they had to write this is hilarious. I'm gonna send this to FireWire.
In my when I was in school, only when we went to the religious elementary school were we allowed to dress up for Halloween. When we went to the non-religious school, they told us that it could potentially offend someone, so we weren't allowed to dress up for Halloween.
Oh, you have to talk to someone. You haven't gotten far enough in the campaign.
Oh, yeah, I see. I haven't talked with the Space Marine. Oh, yeah. I get to make my own decision for him.
You'll also have to talk to the captain after this. There's a message from the Inquisitor.
This is the first purity point I've gotten in a long time.
I'm at 225 Puritan morality.
All right. I am ready now. Sorry.
I've sent it to FireWire. I told her it will be illegal to be a furry in Texas schools, and teaching your kid to be a furry will be classified as child abuse. This is the Furries Act. Hilarious. I hope that passes just because it's so funny. It's absolutely ridiculous, but it is hysterical.
Like, at least in the school district I was in, those things wouldn't be were already made illegal in the student code of conduct. You weren't even allowed to have a beard or a mustache, technically, in the student code of conduct. Facial hair was considered bad. I mean, I think one district, like, actually kicked someone out of school because they dyed their hair pink for breast cancer awareness. Not my district, a different district.
I could see that.
Like, not like, you know, sent them home. They kicked them out of school. They were no longer permitted back in school. Ever. Just deleted.
Chaos forces.
What is this place exactly?
Our place of remembrance. We are steel. We are
That was a lot of dialogues.
fighting for our world. As we know, no fear! Inquisitor, whatever you want, it must wait. I'm quite busy, as you can see.
And here I was thinking that the Storm Watchers are spread so thin that they won't refuse the assistance of the Holy Orders.
We are spread thin because of the growing demands of the Holy Orders. And now, I received word that our Gene Seed repository is under attack.
Asking permission to join the battle, sir.
Permission granted. Welcome home, brother. Clean this bastion of filth while we move out to defend the repository.
You will not ignore me, Grandmaster. The Inquisition embodies the blessed will of the Emperor. Show more respect.
Don't dare question my devotion to the Imperium. I respect your rank, but we have no time for pleasantries. Feel free to join our brother in the glorious carnage.
That is the appropriate response from a Grandmaster to an Inquisitor.
3 separate groups of hostiles in the area. Show them no mercy.
When you play as a Space Marine, everyone that is not a Space Marine is annoying. And when you play everyone that is not a Space Marine, Space Marines are annoying.
Inquisitor, couldn't you leave this affair to the Adeptus Astartes?
They don't feel very adept at handling the situation.
If you are jumping straight into a planetary invasion, then I suggest that at call in some appropriate assistance again.
Why don't we just call in like an army or something?
Pilot of the Crimson Wanderer, indeed.
I don't want to do that stupid mech thing again. It's horrible. It sucks.
What might be cool is having him do stuff in the background. Like we see the Imperial Knight walking by us going, "Don't worry guys, I got this."
Yeah, like, you know, it's like imagine like a third-person shooter thing. You're going down a hallway, and this guy's in the background fighting much bigger guys, keeping them away from you. And then randomly you see a fight ahead of you that looks really hard, and he just turns into, like, he points at your hallway, shoots his little mech laser, and wipes them out like, "I got your back." Like, that would be cool. It's kind of lame compared to having him actually, you know, help you. But it's better than making me play as this stupid squishy mech thing when I'm used to playing an invincible summoner.
No, this is just a lull. Anyway, you must be the Inquisitor who ventured into our ancient outpost. We really need to talk. Later, I suppose. We have incoming.
Oh, there's a space marine over here.
You remember, like, in Space Marine 2, where you had to escort that dreadnought, and then it just mass murdered all those things? And then, like, helped you kill the demon? That was kind of cool.
I thought it was escorting you.
Yeah, it's like you're escorting it, but it is in fact escorting you.
Yeah, wait, I thought it was escorting me. I escorted it. Yeah, what they did with that was actually cool.
Yeah, I kind of wish they would do that in this game with the Imperial Knight. I realize the Imperial Knight is way bigger than a dreadnought.
First troop has been eliminated.
But maybe like watching it like nuke the big things for you.
Yeah.
Kind of fun. Instead of making you play it, particularly since it's not co-op. I don't know. To me, like in my RPG brain, set piece. That's what goes through my mind.
I just wish we had an actual like force that we commanded as an Inquisitor. You know?
You must be the Inquisitor who opened up the chest of secrets and terror. You don't know anything. You are ignorant of what it's like when your brothers are so overwhelmed with the fury and rage that they slowly succumb to madness and set against you.
Might have some ideas.
Second troop of hostiles has been wiped out.
Ready to move against the last man.
Let's go get him. Ouch.
The repository is also being pacified as we speak. However, I have reports of a full-scale invasion staged in the local void port, and we are tied up in Sector Zeta.
I could be of some assistance.
Honestly, any help would be most welcome, Inquisitor. I will send you the details.
Da, da, da.
Influence 20 fate. Wow, this system has like entirely fate rewards. That's funny. Alright, get rid of this stuff. Alright. Before we do the next mission, I'm gonna do a BRB.
Okay.
Burr. Take back the void port on Ascalon. Sounds good to me, dude. Let's go. Tide of Blood. The only void port on the planet. Damn. This one looks like one where we get friends. Yep.
The Voidripper scum has launched a global invasion. We have called in several Imperial Guard regiments from nearby planets to gain time until our brothers return. While we are securing the central towers, we need you to purge the entrance to the Void Port. They have dug among the ancient machines.
So, I doubt you heard of it, but Samsung released its first Gen 5 NVMe SSD.
Cool.
And naturally, because they could just look at what was already the fastest, it is now the fastest SSD in existence. So.
Neat.
Yeah. Beating out Crucial, who has had the fastest for a while now. I feel like if I was to buy one right now, I would still buy the Crucial. Just because I've never seen a Samsung product not break well before I would expect it. Every time something like that has broken on me, or in general, it's usually Samsung. Like, I had a Samsung TV, it broke. Dude tore it apart, put some new parts in. He said, yeah, Samsung uses these cheap Mexican parts. I put in some good Japanese parts. It'll last longer now. And it never broke after that.
Transporting the Crimson Wanderer is now on orbit.
Also,
apparently our Imperial Knight is in orbit.
Yeah. We had a dryer that was Samsung as well, and it burned its own motherboard out. Multiple times.
I don't trust Samsung phones. Because usually there's always a battery issue with the Sammy.
I've never seen a smartphone that doesn't eventually get a battery issue.
Never had that happen to any of my Sony phones that I've ever owned.
Most of my phones, like, I change brand almost every smartphone, and every single one dies the same way. The battery.
Inquisitor, the analytical charts of the data sets show discrepancies in the signals of the local Vox stations. Deduction. The traitors have utilized these towers, and they are calling down orbital strikes.
As soon as possible.
My last two have been Samsung, though. I had a Samsung J7, and now I have a Samsung S22. Yeah, the other day I saw you could get an Asus, there's still one cheaper option than this, an Asus Chromebook for $130. And I saw this, and I questioned why phones are $1,000.
I think even the most cheapest smartphone is probably more powerful than that Asus computer?
I don't think so.
I imagine it doesn't
The
have a video card.
cheapest smartphone?
Okay, there are some really cheap phones. AT&T gave my parents these.
Because I've
because
mostly
of the
used
sunset
cheap
thing.
smartphones. And they're really bad.
The one they gave, I think, is probably one of the worst phones I've ever seen. It's worse than the dumb phones that we used to own. It might as well be a dumb phone. It loses 30% of its entire battery by just opening up your contacts.
The Samsung J7 that I used before my current one ships with so little storage that just the pre-installed required Samsung things that cannot be uninstalled trigger a warning of you're out of space, uninstall stuff.
You are still questioning my devotion to the Imperium. I'd suggest you stop that, Inquisitor.
I think that's my job, dude. Ooh, a clue.
I thought we were an inquisitor, not a accuser.
We're supposed to question your loyalty or whatever, devotion. That's our job. We question things, we inquire. Yeah, my Samsung S7 was like really, really, really bad. I think it was the worst phone I've ever had.
Yeah, the one AT&T gave my parents, I don't even know the brand, never heard of it before. But I believe it is the worst phone ever made. It is worse than Nokia phones from ancient days.
I feel like those aren't even bad.
Well, if you understand that you can never put another app on it ever again. You had black and white, the black and white Nokia that you had snakes and brick, and that was it.
I learned about
Anything
a new
else
graphics card
physically cost you
manufacturer,
money?
by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, you will never see a card from them, but it's called Vast Armor. It is AMD's favorite Chinese manufacturer.
Oh, yes. Well, I cannot wait till they are crushed and, yep.
Yeah, AMD's new GPU launch, they've split the stock between first tier and second tier board partners. Like they have like a tier list of who gets more or less. And Vast Armor is one of the tier ones. And I was like, who the fuck is Vast Armor? And they're Chinese.
They shouldn't get any.
Dock station disabled. Chances for incoming orbital strikes reduced significantly.
Oh yeah, another brand, there's a brand that has decided, because you know after EVGA this is clearly such a good idea, to become NVIDIA exclusive for what they manufacture. Can you guess what brand that is?
What's that?
Guess, try and guess.
I can't even imagine.
It's MSI.
Oh, poor MSI.
They have become NVIDIA exclusive.
That's a bad decision.
I think the only graphics card I've ever had any, like, existential problems with in my entire life was MSI. But it was also NVIDIA, so I'm not sure who's at fault there, really.
We have secured the central towers, and you have cleaned the port. I'd call it adequate progress. However, the Void Rippers are closing the net around the hive.
In other words, they have mobilized an entire army against us.
We are moving out to face hordes upon hordes of traitors, demons, and heretical filth. What a glorious way to sacrifice our lives.
May I suggest?
Are you mocking me, Inquisitor?
By no means, Grandmaster. I have a free blade
Oh, shit.
at my service. The Crimson Wanderer is ready to
No.
fly through the waves of these monstrosities.
No. Don't make me do it, god damn it. I don't wanna. I don't wanna be a stupid mech.
If they were gonna make us do this, they should have gave the other player maybe like a repair vehicle or something. Is it true? Do I need to leave?
I haven't looked. I'm looking at my gear. It's probably true, but you know, we'll see.
It's true. It's true. No.
Salvage, salvage. Let's see. Yep. Must be completed in single player.
Okay.
I hate when they do this. I hate it. A Crimson Wanderer.
Operator of this blessed engine of destruction, let the Omnicide guide you through this confrontation. Be machine and man one as intended.
I can hardly wait. In destruction, we will be one.
I hate him.
The parameters of your assignment to the tactical cogitator. Your task is to eliminate the hostile presence in the target area.
I'm looking at the missive as we speak. As I see, I'll also have to reach the fort and deploy a teleport beacon for the Inquisitor at the gate. Understood.
What mission is this
The fort
exactly?
is the epicenter of expanding warp anomalies. That must be the source of this Empyrean incursion.
Is it the Mayhem and Carnage? I'll assume so.
Wish him. Squish. Graphical glitches. Holy mother.
What in the name of the Emperor is this? These idiots are throwing themselves at the Crimson Wanderer without thinking.
According to the Codex data modules, Khorne will prioritize the free flow of motive force. Self-preservation is irrelevant for its followers.
I deeply condemn this type of barbarism and mindless destruction in any contest of power. Makes my work easier, though.
Whoa. My shield got stuck on something and started fading into the ground. Holy mother of tanks. Damn it, just shoot it. Ow. These tanks hurt.
The foul entity called Khorne revels in mindless slaughter. Such waste of resources is a sin against the machine god on its own.
One more reason to cleanse this place. Let the weapons of the Crimson Wanderer consume these ruins with furious fire.
Just gonna sit here and let myself heal, because I'm, I got down to almost half HP there. Which is no bueno. That's why I prefer the tank, because I can just heal. I got a heal button. But even then, I don't like being put in these vehicles. The mech has like an auto heal though that goes off every now and again when you, especially when you get lower in health. So many graphical glitches. Every time I break something, I see its textures just start flying off into the distance. Oh my god, that one covered my whole screen. I'm dying. Wow. The graphical glitches are insane. There's just so many of them.
Tainted by the warp anomaly located in the target area. All navigational instruments have a 98.7% chance of being affected by Empyrean disruption.
Ow, God. Ugh. I'm now below half health. Whew. Oh, great, a tank. Those tanks are like the most damaging things. Whoa. Every time something breaks, its textures fly away. What the hell?
That must be Abraxas, the rampager.
Abraxas.
I have heard tales about this demonic monstrosity.
Follow your primary function, operator.
I will. These knights have abandoned the gifts bestowed upon them by the Omnisire. They must perish.
Oh, shit. Bro, this thing is ignoring my shield. How rude. I feel like this shield is glitched out. Shouldn't even still be up. Achievement.
Worthy of the Crimson Wanderer. This traitor has given himself fully to darkness and corruption. Still, I wish there'd been another way.
And my shield glitched out. It's just like perma up now. It's not a bad thing, I guess, until it gets destroyed. Now my shield is destroyed. Oh, okay. I was like, it's destroyed, but it's still up. What the fuck's going on? I never got... It has refused this whole time to do the auto heal thing.
I find when you get super low, it just automatically heals the mech all the way back to full health.
I have also deployed the teleport beacon. Inquisitor, you are most welcome to join the battle. I will be guarding the gates while you do the Emperor's work in the fort.
Yeah. I can go back to playing the game and not this stupid mech. One thing I've noticed is every time that you use the mech or the tank, it's always on the exact same map layout, like the same biome. It's always that city every single time. Oh, wow. I really do have over 1 billion worth of intel and storage. 1.4 billion. I think, if I'm reading that right. No, 14 billion. What? No, million. 100 million. 14 million. There you go. Still a lot. Are you done with your mission?
I'm still on the mission.
Okay. Okie dokie artichoke.
So, I am almost to the destination. Now, cinematic?
cinematic of the other mech.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like your boss or whatever. After that, you just go to a gate. His mech is much weaker. You pretty much just sit there and shoot him with the same 2 attacks repeatedly, and then eventually he's dead.
His is more powerful than mine, but it defaulted me to challenge mode, so the enemies are more higher level than mine.
Alright. Range.
I got him with my laser beam.
Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. What the hell?
Alright. I bum rushed for the exit. And I have succeeded.
I found a part of my bridge where if I just run back and forth on it, or like zoom at the right angle, I can pretty reliably cause all the shadows to flicker, just on command.
Excellent.
Hi!
I really find it funny is if you go here, all the shadows get cold.
Are you ready? Cairn Golgarth, leader of the Void Rippers. Fort Blood.
Through the valiant efforts of the Crimson Wanderer, the gate of the fort has been secured. I'm moving in.
We are approaching from the north, culling the wave of the unclean. I strongly advise that you wait for the storm watches before you enter.
Until the warp gate is tearing a hole into the fabric of reality, we don't have the luxury of delay.
Why can't you just teleport in like I did?
Space Marines don't all have personal teleporters.
It's, wow, even here, every time something breaks, just the textures just flash across my screen.
What is your status, Inquisitor? These abominations here are putting up quite a fight, but we are moving ahead.
Keep them. Come take care of the situation now. Let's say that we will meet on a strong gate.
Are you willing to bet, Inquisitor, that it will be us who will reach that damned gate first?
Should we make this so be it.
No, we should all just be working together. Nobody should be racing. Nobody should be being stupid. There should be a team effort.
No, alpha male. Roar, roar, roar.
XD Lamau.
We have to prove how manly we are. This is obviously how all men act.
According to the tactical calculations, factoring in the current vector of incoming hostiles, the probability of the Stormwatcher's contingent reaching the fort is 8.34%.
They're Space Marines, technically. They can make this work, believe me.
Yeah, Space Marines. They're strong and stuff.
Or at least that's what we tell ourselves. In the actual tabletop, a Space Marine might die from a plasma pistol. Their own plasma pistol.
Oh great, now I have objects that are flickering. Actually looks more like a texture overlap than a flicker.
Z fighting?
We have lost some battle brothers in this living hell, but our march is unstoppable.
In this case, I will put a body into your actual shadow.
War is more than simple arithmetic.
Oh, well, no, you put dialogue too close to each other.
We are closing on the northern walls. Still, it seems that you have won our wager, Inquisitor.
What a surprise.
I'm fighting some giant spider.
Yeah, you're fighting the actual, like, main target. I'm still exploring.
Okay.
I found loot. I see you've left your fight.
Oh, I didn't want to kill it, and it like pushed the story forward and potential loot being denied to you. I hurt it really badly. So you'll be able just to walk up and punch it, it'll just die. I just didn't want to continue the story with that.
Found it. It spawned a warp gate.
Impressive work. Your prowess could almost be worthy of a Stormwatcher.
Considering that you are still knee-deep in the dead outside, I don't know if that was a compliment or not.
Initiating teleport sequences. Meet us in the northern corner.
Why couldn't you have done that earlier? That's exactly what I said to do.
Stormwatchers spread out. Pacify the port. Kill each and every traitor you find.
Why do they need to teleport for that?
What was that all about?
That mockery of the Grand Master, the leader of the Void Rippers, is very close. We need to take care of that creature for good.
I see. You don't want your brothers accidentally learning the secret of the Void Rippers.
You, of all servants of the Emperor, should know that truth is a blade that needs to be sheathed sometimes to serve you better.
Damn truth. Getting in the way of stuff. Being all truthful and bleh. Bye, DK. And my ice is red.
Gorn is pleased with the carnage we caused. It's a shame it must end now. You are not even worthy of dying by my hands. I might leave your fate to the agent of the Imperium here. I see that there is only two of you. Unfortunate. The blood god
Holy flickering.
a duel. We must even the odds. I never thought that I'd see you manifesting something akin to honor. Your kind has never understood what it takes to be a real warrior. 2 against 2. This is how it shall be done.
I don't think Res follows that rule.
No, I don't. I bring 4 more with me. And they're dead.
For now,
this war has only just begun. You know.
Now the question is, will I be able to get there before we get kicked out?
You know, I'm not used to asking for anything, but now I'd like to ask you a favor.
An Inquisitor asking for a favor. Now I have seen everything.
I'm only trying to be polite. Brother Caius Thorn has been part of my retinue for a while now. He's proven himself a very useful.
He's done literally nothing.
Services in the future.
Sergeant Thorn is a dedicated warrior and a very capable Stormwatcher. We could put his abilities to good use here, but I'm not in the position to refuse your request. Especially not after such a glorious day. So be it.
May the Emperor be with you, Grandmaster. We will meet again. I'm certain of that.
But why? We never use him.
Who else is gonna say, "Good job, Inquisitor"? That's almost worthy of the Astartes. I'm pretty sure that's his only job. And yeah. But it's weird, is I can't blame him. You never seem to want, like, your character doesn't ever want him to do anything.
Talk to Caius.
Inquisitor, Caius Thorn reporting for duty. I have received my orders from the Grand Master, and I'm ready to fight by your side again.
Welcome back to my retinue, Thorn. I strongly advise, though, that you refrain from any acts of disobedience in the future.
Understood. It was an error in my judgment.
Indeed.
But I am a space marine, not a soulless instrument of destruction. I was concerned about my brothers.
Which could be an issue in the light of the recent Void Ripper affair.
I won't deny that I am deeply troubled by what I have learned about my chapter, but it only fuels my dedication.
So be it, Thorn. The Inquisition needs you.
Capitan.
The Conclave has sent you a message, Inquisitor.
Ugh,
We
Conclave.
are satisfied with the results of this investigation, Inquisitor. You have successfully rectified the mishaps of the previous assignment on the outpost, and you have been relentless in your battle against the Void Rippers. I fear, though, that from now on we must reckon existence of the Storm Watchers and the location of their recruiting world is still highly classified information that you must keep safe at all costs. Good work.
That's not what the text said.
The Emperor protects.
The subtitles and his words disagreed. Complete. DK, do you know what this means? We've reached prophecy.
Fun.
We finished everything post-game leading up to prophecy.
Nice.
That's everything to do. Are you ready to begin prophecy?
Works for me.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Hunting for the martyr. The martyr. Ah.
Tech Priest, this Imperial facility has been abandoned for a very long time. Are you certain the Alpha Pariah is here?
The data burst from the machine spirit was an emergency signal. The Alpha Pariah left the Martyr to follow an unidentified Vox transmission originating from these coordinates.
I need more information on this place.
Cursory data siphoning reveals that the deeds of Foundation bear the seal of Uther type humans.
Yeah, like, there was not nearly enough space for that dialogue to play out.
Unfortunate existence.
I assume this one is with the Harbinger too.
I am an Inquisitor of Holy Terror. Explain your presence here.
Tell me, human, do you speak the language of dream riddles and dead gods?
Enough of this babble. Answer my question.
I thought so, monkey. You wouldn't understand our purpose here.
Damn it, Eldars, no!
Answer your question, but I don't.
That was a very
This is their
Eldar
fault.
response.
We asked, what? We didn't even shoot them first. We're like, hey, what you doing here, buddy? And they're like,
Stupid monkey, you wouldn't understand if we told you. That is a very Eldar response.
My point is that these Eldar look like Corsairs. What are they doing here? And they are showing more hostility towards the Imperium than usual.
Analysis shows that their tribal heraldry is unique. These Eldar specimen don't belong to any craft world listed in the folios of the Unholy in the ship databanks.
I must investigate these Xenos, but the Alpha Pariah is the priority.
X-loading the coordinates
Oh
of
my
the
God.
sensorium to your data slate. Access the surveillance system there. It could provide information on the Alpha Pariah and the Xenos
we push the button.
Jesus Christ, man. Like, what did they expect you to do that whole time? Like,
I don't know.
This is terrible design. That's not how gamers work. You don't just expect them to sit still and do nothing during a dialogue. We just started this DLC and there's 2 extremely missable dialogues. Notice how when we were talking to the Eldar, we were in a dialogue cutscene and we couldn't move or shoot? That's what you need to do. That's the right approach.
Protocol Lexicana module has flagged an important
You were right, Tech Priest.
Make that
How
3.
can I access the contents of this
How are we we didn't even have the option to wait.
No, we did. I interacted with the crystal. Which is what the game told me to do. Literally, the main objective was interact with the crystal. Make that 4.
And the planet Loriak. You're authorized to use my temporary override codes. I must know why these Eldar.
All these other pathways are like blocked off. It's weird. So far there have been like 5 total main dialogues and 4 of them were skippable
we need to
on
stop.
accident. Yeah, oh, they're talking. Quick, stop. Don't do anything. It's ridiculous. You know, they didn't do that in Van Helsing, which is just the crazy thing. Background dialogue only played when there was like no main dialogue nearby. And all main dialogue was in a dialogue system like you'd expect in any like Dragon Age. You know, you talk to someone and you get to zoom in and some dialogue choices. That's how all the main dialogue went. There's like 2 completely different devs in terms of quality.
But it seems that after the recent Tyranid High Fleet was destroyed in the subsector, a substantial number of the surviving Xenox attacked the Tuathal Maiden world and tried to assimilate the local biomass.
Interesting. But I have a situation here, Magos. We will resume shortly.
Or you know what some other games do that would also work? If a dialogue gets interrupted, it pauses, and then the next chance it's able to, they say something like, as we were saying, and then it jumps back into it.
Yeah, I remember like Spider-Man, like if you suddenly started combat, your character go, oh, hold up a moment.
Yeah.
I'll get back with you.
It's not that hard to do. But it's like they didn't even think about it. Are you telling me you had like no testers that accidentally skipped these dialogues? Because it doesn't take any effort to do that. It's like the default.
Inquisitor, the contents of the memory crystal suggest an
Oh, we need to wait. We have dialogue.
There is no acceptable explanation for turning against the Imperium. Carry on.
Hey.
The Tuathal Eldar requested assistance from the Imperium when their maiden world succumbed to the
They requested assistance.
Soul Forge world intercepted the message. The Adeptus Mechanicus decided to purge the Tyranid threat in their own jurisdiction and ordered a full-scale exterminatus on the Eldari world.
Sometimes one can only shudder at the cold logic of Adeptus Mechanicus operations.
Loriach has become a barren wasteland, devoid of all life. These Eldari on their dying craft world lost their last hope of escape from
It's getting worse.
He highlighted a few curious details. After the excommunication of Putha Tiberius,
It's like the captain like ordered the person to stop.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? It was not this bad before this.
The spirit stones of our brothers and sisters are empty husks. How is this even possible?
How is this even possible? It's a good question.
We ignored her words. I will deal with the Harbinger. You stand.
I have never seen dialogue paced this poorly in my life. Ever. In any game. Even close. Ever. Like, what the hell? How do you even pull this off?
Access the terminal to open surveillance mode and restore power to
What I did glean is this is the fault of the Adeptus Mechanicus. That's what I gleaned.
Yeah, they wiped out the Elder homework. I get it. I can understand why they'd be upset.
Oh yeah.
Like, hey, humans, help us.
And then the Adeptus Mechanicus goes, how about we just kill everything? I would hate
They
the
also
Empire
apparently, someone apparently intercepted the message and like made sure we didn't They didn't even give humanity a chance to like do the right thing. Huh?
I've located the Alpha Pariah. She is on shrine level Alpha 4.
No, it's the Adeptus Mechanicus, I think.
Then I will find
Or something.
Power has been restored on all levels. Good.
Who owns a Forge World? The Adeptus?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're the ones that intercepted it. And then went on a, like, genocide.
Oh, I see the Alpha Pariah is having fun.
Yes. Fighting Eldar. Yeah, I mean, if I was Eldar and I asked the humans for help and I got genocided, I wouldn't want to ask the humans for help anymore. To be fair. But this just proves that Eldar are the smartest ones. That's interesting. That didn't progress the bar at all. Even a little bit. I've never seen a mission not progress the bar before. I think the game just heard you talking shit today and said, you know what? Challenge accepted. That's what I think happened.
I guess that's fair. This doesn't bode well for this new expansion.
No, it doesn't.
Or I guess we're gonna have to like learn incredible amounts of discipline.
I'm not standing still waiting for poorly paced dialogue. If they want me to hear it, they would make it so I can't accidentally skip it by just doing the core gameplay loop. I understand if it's like going out of your way, like putting a skip button, right? That makes sense. But like you're literally just doing the same core gameplay loop you've done for dozens of hours already, and then it skips. You knew it would happen. You designed the game to be like this. It's no surprise.
Inquisitor, the Argus are detecting significant hostile forces on this level. Are you absolutely sure you want to go in alone?
I can't allow the Xenos to take the Alpha Pariah. Knowing what's
What does that have to do with bringing someone to help?
could have catastrophic consequences.
We'd have to wait.
Why can't you
And
just teleport Thorn down with us? Is it like, you can teleport my 4 retinue members, but you can't teleport Thorn?
Nope. We'd have to wait, and you don't want to wait the like 2 seconds it would take for him to like get to the teleporter.
But you do need to stay still and wait for the dialogues to go.
I've noticed a sudden swarm of cherubim. What is happening, Margos?
By restoring the power grid, you have activated the local cherub shrine.
Are these cherubim performing surveillance on this level?
This is their standard behavior pattern after an extended hibernation cycle. If I may give you some advice, you can access the information gathered at the cherubim shrine.
Good. It would be useful to know more about the Eldar forces before barging in.
What more do you need to learn about Eldar? They're Eldar.
They're not Eldar, they're Eldari!
We need more games where you play as aliens and you have to deal with powerful enough, at least, humans. I don't mean some stupid story where, like, they're here to take your resources. I mean, like, you literally just encounter each other. And then you have to, like, you know, dialogue, choice it out, make decisions, interacting. Like, the humans are like an unknown threat. Put you in the shoes of these, like, space aliens or whatever. That would be interesting.
Yeah.
Because as a human in real life, you would know just how untrustworthy these humans are. But you know just how trustworthy they can be. So, Versus you play as a human and you encounter some aliens and you just legitimately don't know. So. It's easy to look at it like it's some sort of like alien horror film or something. But if you're the alien and you meet the humans, well, it's different. Nobody really does that approach. It's weird. I think it'd be quite interesting.
In the future, we're at the crossroads where oblivion looms close.
The one who sees his own doom can better avoid its path.
Spare me. She is dangerous. If we choose poorly, not even the Whispering God can save us.
She is magnificent, isn't she? Like the death of a son.
Her sheer existence fills me with revulsion. But still, she's just a monkey and a weapon waiting to be used.
Quite the contrary. She has finally taken the stage. Everything will unfold from here.
Then we should play our parts too. Warriors, proceed!
Damn!
The Harbinger's fate resonates.
Well.
I think she said no to the Eldar.
Manifesting powers currently unlisted in the classified Psyker Index.
This must be another manifestation of the unique abilities I witnessed.
Oh my god.
I must secure her immediately.
Whoa. All my textures were blue for a second. We have gained turrets. We have been attacked by Eldar. The game is struggling.
This is Inquisitor speaking on behalf of the Ordo Hereticus, the Holy Inquisition. We have received your code red astropathic transmission, and our fleet is calculating rival vector as we speak. Prepare to join our forces shortly.
Reinforcements are almost there. Why don't you just wait for them?
The Alpha Pariah has no control over her abilities. She reacts to take the Hereticus are not famous for their patience.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be like a dialogue or something. Apparently, it's a new little loot box.
We can never tell in this game.
No.
There's not really much consistency on what's a loot box. Oh. Okay, bye, Res.
I am nothing but an observer of the unfolding tragedy.
Stop speaking in riddles. What tragedy?
The Harbinger was brought into existence for a reason. She is either the fall or the last hope of your misguided kind.
Is she? Tell me everything about the Alpha Pariah, or I will kill you.
You have no sense of timing, human. We will meet again at a more suitable place and time.
What in the name of the Emperor was that creature?
An Eldar Harbinger. They are fierce warriors who turned war into an art form. They're agile, enigmatic, and fearsome enemies.
Textures. Ah. Yeah, these are just random things that drop blueprints. My instincts wanted me to hit the Final Fantasy XIV auto run button.
Oh, there's stuff over here.
I see there's more on the other side.
I think it's ironic that I'm using a Eldar weapon to kill Eldar.
Yeah.
The persistence of your kind, Monkey, almost makes you interesting.
I will not rest until I have secured the Imperial subject.
Why? She is unnatural. She is everything we both consider repugnant.
And that is totally irrelevant to the situation.
Still, you don't need to be concerned about her. We will need her alive.
And then you attack me. Now you're dead.
Another memory crystal. I can take
Holy shit, the whole map. Like everything in the room despawned from that. Yeah. I'm turning back around. There's like so many areas we didn't look in.
Yeah.
This is why I didn't come down this path at first. I was afraid this would be the way to go.
It looked like the other way was the way to go, but then it turns out...
It looked to me like those would connect to somewhere that we have already been. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's exactly what this does. And that's all it does. And then there's this one spot. Oh hey, there's loot. I didn't get that apparently. And a chest. Alright, now we can go back. How many times have I leveled up today? I think only like 3 times. Not many. It's not really that problematic, because the less you level up, the less you need gear. Because the less the scaling will negatively affect you for not having better gear. Alpha Pariah.
Stay away from me. Did you see what I did to those elder?
Yes, I saw it. You did what you had to do.
Why have you come back for me? I thought you had abandoned me.
I only left the Martyr because I had no choice. But the machine spirit reached out to me. It's still protecting you.
And what if I want to stay here? Will you kill me then?
Are you not even curious about what you really are? Don't you want to know what you could become?
That's all I've ever wanted. But you didn't answer my question.
It was a foolish question, and you don't want to hear it. But follow me, and you may achieve great things.
I'll go with you. I don't feel I have any choice, do I?
Well, an Inquisitor is protecting you from a question you asked. You have no idea how lucky you are. Alright? So shut up and just come along. Bam! Alright. Right there. We have this. That is the end of the base game. We got the Alpha Pariah. Bam. Done. Mission accomplished.
Inquisitor Crabart, you may be relieved to know
We
Crab
now
art.
obviously we need to take her into chaos and like melt all of chaos.
Oh, hell no. You're not taking my Alpha Pariah.
I will do no such thing, Inquisitor Crabart. I have started this investigation and I intend to finish it.
Other Tiberius was a heretic. The Martyr has clearly been a hotbed of heretical activity. This is Ordo Hereticus jurisdiction, and we will purge every last hole of that accursed ship.
The decks are swarming with daemons. Are you prepared to start a jurisdictional dispute with the Ordo Malleus as well?
I don't like your tone, Inquisitor. Not one bit.
We could make a compromise. I can give up the investigation on the Martyr, but the Alpha subject is the most intriguing asset for the Imperium we've had. I must study your abilities.
I usually don't compromise, but considering your stellar achievements in the fight against heresy, I am willing to make an exception.
I sense a but coming.
But we might need your help as well. A sudden outbreak of potentially chaos-related infestation on Cascadia Prime requires attention. We need our forces on the Martyr. If you are willing to investigate the infestation, you can take the Alpha subject with you. The Martyr cannot leave this system, though.
I can accept that compromise.
I wanted to kill him. Because it sounds to me like he is interfering with an investigation that is the will of the Emperor, which sounds like heresy to me. So we should have killed him. Does that logic hold up? I think it does. I think that's exactly what my character would have said. Because that's essentially what he's already said to others. To other Inquisitors, too. So... all this gear is hot garbage. I am on the cusp of leveling up.
Inquisitor, you promised me answers. Then you put me in another prison cell.
You're on the bridge.
To wander the vessel.
Right, so I'm allowed to leave this ship, where everyone is horrified or disgusted by me for reasons I don't even understand.
You are the subject of a highly classified inquisitorial investigation, and you must be kept under constant surveillance.
So a prisoner. What have I done to deserve such fate?
You were
You've
born.
done nothing wrong. Yet. However, Tiberius
Yet.
abandoned you before you could perfect and expand your talents. Therefore, you pose a potential threat.
I don't know anything about that. I just have this energy inside me, squeezing, stretching, sometimes snapping, and then bad things happen. Like when the Martyr arrived at that fort.
What's happened?
I was in a haze. I remember that the talking flesh servants on the walls were screaming at me to hide, but I couldn't. And those elder came for me. Then I woke up properly and made them hurt.
We will study your abilities properly. I will make sure that you only use them when it's necessary.
We got the Alpha Pariah Master Ball. Go! My Alpha Pariah. Purge the infected hive. You know what I don't understand? If we were going to get the Alpha Pariah in the first mission of this DLC and study her, why did we lose her at the end of the base game? The story could be different in 0 ways if we had gotten her then.
I think they hadn't decided what they were going to do yet.
All what they did was give an unsatisfying ending to a video game in preparation for a DLC that came out probably years later. You could have given it the satisfying ending and then continued to do exactly what we're doing right now. It would have been easy.
I don't know if that was their original plan, though. Who knows?
I hate game developers sometimes. Especially where live service is involved. Dragon Age did some of like the same shit. Like they would sell DLCs to Dragon Age games and then start the next game where a DLC left off. A DLC whose story had nothing to do with the base game. So the sequel was actually a sequel to a DLC and not the prior game. Like, Inquisition is literally a sequel to a Dragon Age 2 DLC. Which I never played.
Inquisitor, I have completed the preliminary
Mass Effect didn't do that.
from the Cascada Prime. The results are fascinating.
Same fucking devs.
I will need more samples. The plague is clearly a war.
Oh, finally, we're going after Nurgle.
Yeah, all day. It's a bit late. But, yeah, finally, Nurgle.
According to Vox reports, the local enforcers have been
Ow.
overwhelmed, but there is an operational Astra Militarum outpost in the vicinity.
Apologies for ruining the
Whoa.
moment of victory, but the sensors show large forces headed towards you.
Is the local Vox station still operational?
According to the readings, it is.
I'll go there and call in reinforcements.
Cascadian Regiment reporting for duty.
That's easy, Captain. I need an update on the situation in the hive.
It is really bad, Inquisitor. The upper hive has been overrun by these insane freaks. We have entire zones, dead and silent, that have entirely succumbed to this unholy plague.
Gather your forces, Captain, and assist me. The Emperor will guide us through these tribulations, Captain.
We fight chaos, and we do not want the help of a space marine because he's quick to act. Yet, we'll bring a bunch of weak-minded Imperial soldiers.
I don't understand your character's decisions sometimes.
It makes no sense. But you know what? It's still not as bad as something like Persona. No game has ever made me hate my protagonists more than Persona 5. Japanese games in general are very good at making me hate my protagonist. I don't know why, but they are. They're very good at it. I don't know if it's like a goal. I don't think it is.
It might be.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this protagonist, but...
Soul has returned with a cup of noodle. What flavor of cup of noodle did you bring, Soul?
It's flavors.
Like, there's a breakfast cup of noodle.
That doesn't sound healthy.
I don't know why you would say that.
That sounds as suitable for breakfast as a Pop-Tart.
It's just breakfast flavored.
What flavor is breakfast?
Okay, I'll have to send you a picture sometime.
Breakfast isn't a flavor?
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
It's a flavor.
It's like saying Thursday is a flavor. Doesn't make any sense.
He went with chicken and he added seasoning.
I think that's exactly what I would have expected.
That is the default flavor, is chicken.
Of course.
I prefer creamy chicken.
The analysis of the patterns verified my theory. The outbreak originated from a specific location in this lower hive.
Send me the coordinates. But first we need to purge this area.
Purging. Turrets. Why are there suddenly activatable turrets in this game?
It's an expansion. That's something.
Do you know how many DLCs we have done before this? A lot. None of them added any such thing.
Yeah, but they were DLC, not an expansion.
Does this call itself an expansion?
Yeah. Thought it did. It's like a separate download and everything. It's not very much, but I think it's because they added all the content to the base game.
All I remember is that you gifted me Prophecy, but not Martyr.
I basically bought you the base game and all of its expansions in one. You already had the base game, so you got a second internal copy of the base game.
Because I bought the base game.
You know, I think we have a few Imperial Guardsmen.
What do you think?
One or two, I think.
What a useless turret point. How are we done? There's still a boss enemy.
May I remind you that as long as the pattern remains virulent in the host population, your achievement will be temporary.
I burn out the source of this possibility. If this wretch was more than a simple...
There's even a clue.
I have something that could tell me more about this. The entity that orchestrated this outbreak might still be on this world.
Chest.
Perhaps you should evaluate the option to capture it alive, Inquisitor.
Always on the hunt for forbidden knowledge, right, Margos?
There was another set of turrets. I turned them off.
Wow, that'll be so helpful.
Yeah, we definitely needed those.
Yeah, dude.
That last turret that won us the entire mission.
Totally. I agree. Level 77. Perk. Dampening devotion. Damage reduction per reserved devotion percentage. My devotion has a much harder time building up to begin with now that I got rid of the thing that just generates it for free. Probably gonna swap that out so I just have the one that generates it instead.
Ah, yes. This is Prophecy is a standalone expansion. You don't even need the base game to play it.
I'm gonna give this perk to someone else.
So they definitely use the word expansion, and once you use the word expansion, obviously you expect new game mechanics.
Some devs use the word expansion for like 2-hour DLCs though.
Yeah, also standalone. So.
Mom standalone.
I'm not sure about that one, but okay.
HP bonus. 100% of your devotion reserve as damage bonus. So I can give you a 100% damage bonus if I have max devotion. That's hot. Do it. Do that. Okay. Well, my assassin's gonna be a lot more powerful now.
That's very important.
I got a level 78 stealth bodysuit, which is better than what my retinue member is using. So I actually got a good piece of gear. It's just higher level than me for some reason. Alright. Passives. 10% HP gained on one hit kills with single target skills. I do that a lot, so that's cool, except I don't take damage, so that is what it is, I suppose.
We know that the Alpha Pariah has the unique ability to completely destroy demons instead of simple banishment. But we have no idea how that works.
True. The data we have on her abilities is scarce, and her previous encounter with a greater demon on the Martyr could be an anomaly.
That is why I want her to join me on the chaos-infested world during my mission. Her powers could purge the infestation,
You are experimenting with a live subject, Inquisitor. An idea worthy of a tech priest.
Sometimes you need to resort to unorthodox methods, I suppose.
I will prepare.
And yet we will never bring Caius.
Ready when you call for
We're
her.
bringing the Alpha Pariah. We won't bring Caius.
The time has come for you to join me on a priority mission. It is time to test your abilities and determination.
Before I say anything, what am I supposed to do?
We will enter a hive in the thralls of a chaos infestation. I want you to employ your powers to put an end to that foul contamination.
No! Absolutely not! I lived through that nightmare countless times. Walls thick with muck, shambling shadows on the corridors, the growling of those creatures. No!
That is the most stupidest moral decision I just had to make.
Far from defenseless. And this was not a request, by the way.
Are you willing to kill me if I disobey? Or am I too valuable for that?
Why was that Puritan?
Make use of her abilities, whatever it takes, versus approach her very carefully. It's the same thing. Puritan's just bossier. This is a fake choice. This is not a real choice.
I'll be honest with you, the one on the far left, from a narrative point of view, is probably the wiser decision.
Yes.
But why is that a rebellion? I'm being a little bit more calm. She's been in an extreme situation, so I'm going to be a little bit more understanding, and I can't replace her. So her hating me is not really a good idea.
You only wish you had.
I don't. As I said, I don't get it.
I understand.
It's stupid.
I will go with you.
Again, if they wanted you to have a choice, they wouldn't have tied your choices to stats. I just unlocked the ability to get the remaining passives in the Puritan path, so that's nice. But, yeah, there you go. Our choices have never affected anything narratively anyway, so...
That we know of.
Ready to go?
Yep. Say.
I can see that thing's rib cage.
No, thank you.
Weird to have a rib cage behind your head. Thing looks really weird. But like a hip. I don't even know. It's unnatural or whatever it is.
You are approaching the site where the plague originated. Beware. The sensors are indicating increasing warp activity in the area.
Splendid. This Nurgle infestation is a gift that keeps on giving.
In terms of Cabal missions, you're right.
Perfect opportunity to test the Alpha Pariah's unique abilities.
Alpha Pariah, Alpha Pariah.
I don't even know what I should do.
Just do whatever you have already done several times when you tried to protect yourself.
I mean, at this point, I think I would just instruct her to experiment, not be so angry or mean about it. Just try things, and I will keep you safe. You will be safe. No one will hurt you.
I would have assigned Caius to protect her.
Regarding your uncertainty, I wonder why Uther Tiberius didn't
also a terrible mentor.
If it helps, I'm inclined to avoid mistakes.
It helps a little, yes.
Like, I would personally find some Sisters of Silence, and like that would be like a permanent escort for her. Since Sisters of Silence also tend to have the same effect that she does.
You never know with women, they might just backstab her. Women are like that.
Highly doubtful.
You know, Inquisitor, it was a bold choice to bring me here.
It was.
Does it occur to you that maybe you are the one who should be afraid of me?
Are you threatened?
I'm just pointing out the fact that I have no control over my abilities. That's all.
I mean,
having fun with that.
Another thing comes to mind. You could just do the thing where she has to get control over her abilities because you just throw her into the middle of something by herself, and that forces her to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't think it's a very... I think that would be a potentially bad idea.
I think if she was the player character, that's exactly what would be done at some point. Nurgle!
It is time. Unleash your powers on the Horde.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
This is your destiny. This is what you are. Should you fail to comply, you will probably die.
It is too much. I don't know if I can control it. Yes, I can do this. Perish.
Her powers are definitely growing, but she has no control over her abilities. Tech Priest, I need her back on the ship now.
Experiencing recurring calibration problems. Warp anomalies combined with the subject's distortion field are hindering return teleportation.
This location is extremely unsafe for her.
Correct.
And why'd you bring her
Sensors
here?
indicate large hostile forces inbound.
I need the Space Marine down here. You can send him down here, right?
Oh my god, you finally doing something smart?
It was wise of you. No one will withstand my righteous fury.
Oh my gosh. Is that the new feature?
Rest assured, not a single abomination will live long enough to get
He sounds kind of
Is the Space Marine
insane.
going to become a father figure for her?
Calibrating teleportarium sequences. Chance of failure calculated.
There's a chest back here.
Suggestion. Nullify the source of Imperium fluctuations.
That was hardly a revelation. Find a solution.
Okay, I'm gonna go open that chest that you did.
I can't believe we finally called Caius for something. For the first time ever. He should have been here the whole time. There's no good reason why he hasn't been here the whole time.
You didn't want him here. I don't know.
really worth all this trouble. Not that I need any excuse to kill Philip. Just wondering.
She is an Imperial citizen, though, and a very important one at that.
She is also a pariah. And I just can't help feeling instant deep revulsion when I'm around her. Not to mention her unnatural powers.
This is why.
She can destroy Daemons, though. The galaxy is burning, and those powers are the most valuable assets we have ever had against the ruinous powers.
Again, she should have some Sisters of Silence with her at all times. Because they're all pariahs.
Calibration complete. Estimated Chances of successful teleportation are currently at 95%.
What happens to the Sergeant and the Alpha Pariah in the case of an unsuccessful teleport?
Their physical bodies will disintegrate. Regarding the spiritual component, you can access reference material flagged as unconfirmed.
If we lose the Pariah due to a faulty teleport, there will be consequences.
Don't do it.
Too late.
Oh, God. Okay, that's a weird delay. Like, did she make it?
I noticed how there was not going to be any consequences if we lost Thorn due to a faulty teleport.
I mean, it's not like we'll ever see him again, anyway.
I like how he showed up just sounding batshit insane.
He's like, oh, finally, you let me come.
It's all this built up purging. He was just finally waiting
in his
to
defense, you, like, were so angry to, like, Space Marine, you will never leave.
Your master's so-called Imperium is how imperfect you all are. This insight is a gift from our benefactor.
Who would that be? Another pitiful traitor yearning for vengeance on his former kind?
Alas, I cannot share his name with you, but rest assured, his genius will turn the Karagari sector into the most beautiful garden of Nurgle.
Not on my watch. I will burn out this rot with the sacred fire of the Emperor.
Such fervor! A true pity that I must kill you so abruptly. Why not? Your flesh will spawn wonderful gifts for the Grandfather.
And you're dead.
Poison is awful. Jeez.
This is most disturbing. The entire epidemic was a ploy to lure Inquisitors here. Primogenitor.
Inquisitor, I've been expecting you. I'm truly disappointed, though, that you came alone.
Spare me the grand monologue, you abomination!
I've been hunting your kind for a long time, but I never dared to hope that the Dark Gods would send me the one who has the Alpha Pariah. Tell me, where is she now?
I'd suggest you prepare for more disappointment, creature.
The Anathema Ultima, the Alpha subject. Call her whatever you want, but she is mine! I have been trying to reclaim my precious experiment since that perfidious Tiberius cheated her out of my hands!
You might begin to see a pattern here.
Oh no, I will take you alive, Inquisitor. We will experiment, you and I, to see where the threshold of suffering lies for you. Then you will be ready to denounce your master and beg for my forgiveness.
Oh my god!
Previous Bile, your existence is a curse upon this world. Judgment will finally find you.
Another Inquisitor? This plan seems to be working splendidly, if I do say so myself.
For your innumerable crimes, your sentence is death. Delivered here and now.
You are wasting the dwindling resources of your pathetic Imperium. I am one of many. Even if you succeeded, you would accomplish nothing. But you won't.
Lies upon lies. The judgment of the Emperor is upon you, heretic.
Inquisitor, next time I expect you to bring what belongs to me. Until then...
Oh my god, they're all dying.
You set me up, Inquisitor. What's worse, you have risked an extremely important Imperial asset. I shall bring this to the Conclave.
Spare me the indignation. My order knew that Fabius Bile is here in the Caligari sector, and we have been hunting for that traitor for a very long time.
And from your perspective, the demise of Bile is the ultimate priority.
Obviously. Appreciate the irony, Inquisitor. Bile set a trap for us that we used to entrap Bile.
And still he escaped. I strongly advise that you refrain from using the Alpha Pariah as bait in the future.
Bro, look at my health.
Oh gosh, you got hurt.
It was a forced loss. That first part. That's why I went, oh my god.
Oh, one of your guys is down. Let me go rescue them.
And look at his health is at 1. Both of those fights were forced losses.
I never died.
Because you weren't, like, the story objective and you were in the back.
Beautiful.
But yeah, that's what that fight was. It was a forced loss.
Oh, I think, oof.
Like, everybody that wasn't that Inquisitor died. Oof.
Well, there's a goodie over here.
Oh. You're out of time.
The game. I managed to get the goodie before we ran out of time. Alright, so, 4:30. I plan to do between 1 and 3 more.
Okay.
Based on how long they are.
Alright.
I really want to wrap up by 5. I really want to attend to the fact that my foot is bleeding through my bandages. I need to take care of that at some point.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons.
Uh-huh. A lot of gear that looks good, but it's not.
Inquisitor, we have a breach on the lower levels. We are under attack by a Dark Elder raiding party.
The Drukhari? Cowardly marauders attacking an inquisitorial ship?
It is strange indeed, but right now my main concern is that my ship is crawling with sadistic Xenos pirates.
Calm down. I will show them the error of their ways.
The Tech Priest has stationed a host of combat servitors on the decks. The automator will slow them down, but only temporarily.
I'm on my way. I'll take
How come we never have those to help us?
Oh, the Space Marine is apparently how you start the mission.
Okay. Strange. But alright.
Does that mean he's coming with us?
I don't know.
I want you to know we never got a verbal confirmation that she made it back to the ship.
Yeah, true.
Which I thought was kind of concerning.
But if he made it back, then theoretically...
Well, they all had a 94% chance of making it.
Beginning to appreciate the persistence of these.
I mean, no, for each person you add to a chance, that person has a reduced chance.
The Drakari breach through Theta 7, so they will have to cut through here on their way to the vaults.
Well,
Lane has a choke for Soul.
there's a maintenance hole ahead. We can take up
Soul
defensive
prepared for
positions
Lane's
there.
choke.
I think the only reason Caius is even in any of these missions is because by this point, the complaints that he does literally nothing are probably immense. Just watch the floor spawn in.
We're in position. Your usual subtle tactics will suffice, Sergeant, I suppose.
We really shouldn't overcomplicate these matters. I will heap the corpses high as a tribute to the Emperor.
Looks like your wish will be granted. We should expect several waves of hostiles.
Turrets. We're protecting Caius. What? That's weird.
I have purged my fair share of foul Xenos, but I haven't encountered such twisted creatures before.
Those were the homunculi. I wasn't expecting to see the Drakari marshal their most terrible abominations against us. They are insane flesh squatters, the depraved torturers. Beasts most foul.
Stop blowing holes in my ship. This hallway is so echoey. Jesus Christ.
By the way, that was a pretty good joke, Len.
Oh hey, another Call Astartes summon. Where did we get another Astartes anyway?
From Astartes Mart.
Why does this one have more health than Caius?
He's a level 50 Space Marine.
That's not how that works. Bro, he's dead and he's talking. Jeez.
We are done with the rebel. But where is the leader? I want to tear that cowardly worm apart.
The dreadful marauder didn't want to get his hands dirty.
What else would you expect from a Drukhari?
Inquisitor, bioscans are complete. The remaining Xenos invaders have been located.
Very well. They deserve a proper lesson for their arrogance.
This is where we find out they're right outside the Alpha Pariah.
Oh my god, look at the map.
Oh gosh.
Lane wants to know if you would ever play Doom Dark Ages. Okay.
That's a really complicated question. Since they didn't make any Doom games after Doom 3, so I don't know how I could play a game that isn't real, but I guess if they ever make another Doom game, I might check it out.
That's a hard no, basically.
I don't know anything about that game. I've heard of it. All joking aside.
I wasn't a fan of any Dooms at all, so...
I really liked Doom 3, but I sense that Rez would hate Doom 3.
I haven't liked a single Doom, so...
But I think you would hate Doom 3 more than any of the other ones.
Why?
Just theming.
I had some fun with the reboot Doom from like 2016. Which was almost 10 years ago, by the way. Until I got to the point where progression really started to unlock. Because that's when you find out the progression is hidden behind puzzles. You clear out a section, and then you backtrack and do puzzles, and that's how you get stronger. And I thought I was signing up to play a shooter, not a puzzle game, so I pretty much uninstalled the game right there. I was not looking forward to that.
I have not played Doom 2016 or Internal.
Your sacred duty is to obey my commands, but I appreciate your passion.
I still have this Space Marine teleporting after me. I don't know why he doesn't run. It feels like they just broke his AI or something. No pathfinding.
Interesting enough, your Space Marine is with me.
What? Oh, he's with me.
Yeah, the Sergeant, he's with me.
Oh, Caius.
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
Hello! I have brought the retinue of death. Everything will now die. There's a chest over here.
Okay, I thought that was the sequel to the 2016 one, but as I said, I haven't. After Doom 3, I stopped playing Doom.
You should have fled again when I killed your precious torturers. Prepare for your...
How did they know about the Alpha Pariah?
It is indeed a most pressing question. We cannot leave her unguarded. The Drukhari have proven that they are the masters of ambush, and they can strike with their cloaked vessels from the webway. From now on, you are on constant guard duty, Sergeant.
Understood, Inquisitor. Although I still believe you could benefit more from my presence on the field of battle.
Did you just order him to never go on another mission again?
I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
Alpha Pariah, Alpha Pariah, Pariah, Alpha Pariah. Yay! Woo!
So, interesting enough, Doom 3 came out when I was in college. And Doom 3 is a bit more spooky than 2016 Doom. Because you're just a normal dude dealing with all this nonsense happening. Because apparently the scientist on Mars accidentally opened a portal to hell. How to grow a mustache. Nice. That's good.
This is all garbage. Every last bit of it.
I got a red blueprint.
Ooh.
For frag grenades.
Oh.
Sure, I'll grab it.
As per your request, I have executed thorough analytical sermons.
I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't mind like stun mines if I ever planned on playing this game again. But I'm pretty sure that as soon as you tell me you're done with this game, I'm gonna uninstall it and then hide it.
Does that affect her abilities?
Probably not. Her will is adamant, but it might result in erratic behavior, which is quite a risk with her.
Doom 3 was not on PS2. I believe it was PS3 actually.
There's dialogues to do, by the way.
There is an astropathic message for
Yeah,
you
but
from an agent of the Order of Xenos. The embedded
I've been
markings
put things
indicate
into
that it is
question.
Inquisitor. I am Inquisitor.
A new
It
Inquisitor.
came out in 2004.
Currently stationed on Heliodor 4. Vigorously protecting the Inquisitorial archives. With special regard to the sensitive materials stored in the vaults. I will cut to the chase. I urgently need your help.
I mean, I played it on PlayStation 3.
And rightly so. The facility where I'm holed up is under the attack by the
And I also played the VR version of Doom 3 on PlayStation 4. Sadly, you can't play the VR version on PS5 because reasons?
On the unique presence you have on your ship. I hope I have your interest now. Help me out and I can promise you the answers you seek. I also have Amasek and cigars. The Emperor protects.
Uh-huh.
How can this Inquisitor know about the Alpha Pariah?
I have no idea. He left me no choice.
Okay. I was correct. It came out, the BFG version came out on PS3 in 2012, which was the first time I was able to play it. Previously, you could only play it on Windows, Linux, or Mac. And I didn't have a computer that could play it. My PC was not capable.
That does sound familiar, Lane. That sounds like something you would say. Indeed. And you have to talk to the captain. And then you get to hear from another Inquisitor. I don't know what any of that is, Lane. I'm unfamiliar. Are you ready to go meet Mercer?
Sure. You know, they kind of missed an opportunity to also like have like say like a guest episode where like Eisenhorn like comes and visits us for like a couple of missions. You know, like have us hang out with like popular Inquisitors.
Give me more Gabriel.
That would be really cool.
I mean, I could literally, I could just go play Dawn of War 3 whenever I want and get more Gabriel.
Yeah. I will mention that the campaign for Dawn of War 3, you play all the factions.
Yeah. I won't mind playing some Eldar. I remember playing the other factions in the DLCs of 1, I think. I forget.
Captain, this world is fighting off an Eldar invasion. The epicenter of this incursion is the Holy Archives of the Inquisition. Inquisitor Martyr, the appointed guardian, must.
Something is causing severe interference in the target zone. We are trying, but the Argos are not functioning.
Whatever is causing the interference must be deactivated.
Oh, this is weird.
Reconnaissance force relieved. Send basic. Follow and protect order to the survivors.
Oh, hey, there's your side quest.
Yeah, like, was that an actual side quest? Because if so, it's the last one I needed. I don't think I've had a jelly bean since I was a child. Why the fuck is the captain's display flickering at the top right of my screen, dude?
Because of the interference.
This is some fucking epilepsy shit.
Yeah, we can't tell her that she left the comm channel open until we can fix up the broadcast.
Oh, thank God. Oh no, never mind. I realized there's a skip button up there, and I hit it, and nothing happened. How fucking rude. Don't linger, guardsman. I'm gonna turn on the turrets.
This memory crystal might be of use later.
Anytime that I ever see an AI named Mercer, my brain just thinks Alex Mercer.
Where my brain went too, and it was concerning.
He basically, like, almost nothing else ever uses the name Mercer, so Alex Mercer as a character basically owns the name. Just like if you hear Mason, you're gonna think, what are the numbers? What do they mean? The numbers, Mason. Ooh, loot. The numbers, Mason. But if I hear Kelly, I think of like the longest living character from Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1. And Brooklyn. When I hear the name Brooklyn, I think of Big Red 1 as well. See, Brooklyn is the one that they want you to want to be the longest living character. And Kelly is the one they surprise you with. Because Kelly's the timid one. Kelly is the one you would never expect to stay alive. But then everybody else slowly dies, and then Kelly's the last one other than you, and he becomes the leader of your squad after everybody higher rank has died. By the way, spoilers to this 20-plus-year-old game.
Inquisitor, how nice of you to join me in this scuffle.
You have a knack for sending intriguing emergency messages. Why did the Eldar attack an Inquisitorial army?
The Eldari seem to be displaying great interest in certain documents.
The Eldar brought an entire army. Tell me, how does an Ordo Xenos agent end up guarding the archives of the backwater world?
I'm supervising the rituals of preservation of classified data.
So, you have me. Why?
If I recall Lord Maldor's exact words, for being a reckless idiot who needs to learn the merits of patience. Alas, the rest is classified.
Inquisitors cannot be ordered around like servitors.
Trust me, if your only alternative is excommunication, you'll become quite cooperative.
The Eldari are using their webway gate to move in their forces.
My professional advice would be to blow it to cinders, but it's your call, obviously.
Why is the tank backing up?
That is why webway gate is being destroyed.
Oh, marvelous. No reinforcements.
Most of these dialogues are skipping. Good lord. Oh, this will be so useful now. Totally. Is that loot? That's loot! Thank you. Major Call of Duty Mason Jar. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lane. Oh, that can't go that way.
I don't know why we can't go that way.
Because they put something in the way.
There doesn't seem to be something in the way.
We become a loot goblin. This is an ARPG. The whole point of ARPGs is to pick up loot. That is literally the purpose of this genre.
I have located and secured the entrance to the archives.
Feel free to visit me in my humble abode, then.
I will join you shortly, Inquisitor Martyr.
By all means. I don't want to force your hand, but my soldiers were overrun and the Eldari are closing in on the data vaults. I'll try my best to slow down this deranged farseer, but some help would be appreciated.
Oh my god, the floor. Oh, Jesus Christ. It culled the floor. And so when it came back, I was standing on air.
Yeah.
Incredible. I was walking on sunshine.
Walking on sunshine.
Achievement! That was a side quest. Yeah.
Achievement.
Unlock
You
all
turned on
skill
your
trees.
Xbox controller. Achievement. You bought a video game from Burger King. Achievement.
Hmm. Oh god. Okay, what? Oh god, what? Okay.
What?
I opened my storage. And now I'm stuck in it. I can't leave. It won't let me out. Oh, there you go. I got out.
I shoved you out.
Hey, that was terrifying. It was like black. It hadn't fully loaded. And then when you moved me, it loaded the rest of the way, I guess.
I figured I'd force a physics interaction that would then force the code to discover you must exist because I pushed you. Mitchy broken up.
Everything about that is stupid.
Just what I know of video games that told me that might work. Because it forces the code to reconsider if you can move, because I forced you to move. If it was armor on, I couldn't promise that would work.
Oh, you know what's terrifying?
What's that?
My storage is empty.
Oh no.
There's nothing in my storage.
Any of the pages?
On any of the pages. The whole first page was full. And if I sort, nothing happens.
That's concerning.
It was filled with SOM codes, other upgrades, intel. Now there's nothing in here. That's scary. You want to go meet Mercer?
Yeah, let's do one more, and then that's it.
Okay. Mercer. Yeah, something at some point after starting this DLC, I guess it might have just deleted everything in my storage or something.
It would be very unfortunate.
Indeed. Maybe that's why it froze up. Maybe it was trying to detect items that were no longer there.
That's concerning.
I'm afraid I'm fresh out of Hammer-second cigars. But I have a new Aldari contingent moving in for all your entertainment needs.
These Eldar seem really persistent. It is time to combine our forces.
My thoughts exactly.
What forces?
Tell me more about these Eldar invaders.
They've arrived with a fairly substantial force, I'm afraid. Their Farseer will resort to his favorite tactics and use Wraith constructs to get to the data vault.
You sound like you know him very well.
Actually, we go way back. And in case you wondered, yes, his heartwarming visit is related to that unique person on your ship.
That is all classified. You should have informed me about the Farseer's information.
Have you ever tried making conversation with a Farseer? It's like interpreting a fever dream. I didn't even realize what his words meant at the time.
Okay.
Eldar.
or it's a still operation?
That's a relief. Considering my history with the Conclave, I wouldn't like to have to explain the destruction of the data.
I'm still baffled as to why the Eldar dedicated such efforts to invading us.
They must think that they'll find something here they can use. I don't know about you. I could do with a stiff drink right now.
You seem quite flamboyant for an agent of the Holy Ordos.
What can I say? I have spent decades in disguise as the rogue trader captain of the good ship Stormskipper. And certain things will rub off.
What exactly? Navigational skills? Haggling?
I'm quite proud of my meticulous paperwork. And I can always find a great inn in any void port.
You have a clue.
Inquisitor, I wish to report for duty. We must defend the sacred archives from the Xenos scum.
Your primary objective hasn't changed, Sergeant. We must protect the Alpha Prime.
With all due respect, Inquisitor, I feel that we are wasting my potential here. But I will obey.
There's a lot of turrets.
Chest over here.
Got it.
So this is their target. This data vault stores classified inquisitorial records. Judging by the classification entries, the dossier on the Martyr investigation could also be here.
The Eldar must have been trying to locate the Martyr.
I'd rather put it differently. They have been definitely after the Alpha Pariah.
It's possible. She could be the most potent tool for cleansing their infested craft.
Absolutely. Therefore, they will not retreat until their Farseer is dead.
Well, we can do that.
Inquisitor Mercer, fate has brought us together again.
I wish we had met under different circumstances.
This is the path we must walk, and it ends here for one of us.
Honestly, if anyone could figure out how to make the Alpha Pariah do what we want, it's probably the Eldar.
Before I become part of the Infinity Circuit, you must know something.
You could begin with the truth.
We never wanted to harm that unique individual. We only wanted to take her to our craft world.
You wanted to cleanse your dying world?
That is our only purpose.
And why did you need these Imperial archives?
I have no interest in your petty secrets, but I saw that you would come. You, the key to the Anathema Ultima. The Harlequin warned us not to take this path, but we didn't have any choice.
What can you tell me about the Harlequin?
She cannot be trusted. She has her own agenda. She walks the seventh path. Her fate is linked to the Whispering One.
I mean, if she's a Harley Quinn, she probably serves the Laughing God.
Chest. You know, Eldar, you could have just helped us, and then we could have had her cleanse your world. This was not the smart way to do this, but it's a very Eldar way to do it.
I have answered your plea and
Yeah,
launched
how
a
many
rescue
how many
operation to
more souls
save
do you want to feed to
Slaanesh? I'll be completely honest with you. I can't answer your questions. Wait! Don't do anything impulsive. I know someone who can help you.
And who would that be?
A Harlequin. You'll be pleased to hear that you have already met her.
You are playing a dangerous game here, Inquisitor.
This is not a game, and we both know the Harlequins hold the key to many secrets. I'm talking about the fabled Black Library, of course. The source of all ancient and forbidden knowledge.
The existence of the library is known only to a few Eldar, and even fewer are allowed to enter.
Both of our skulls just like went off to look at the storage guy.
Worth hearing me out.
I don't like the way you've set me up, Inquisitor, but I need answers. Do you happen to know where I can find this Harlequin?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Some members of the Imperium have access to the Black Library, so
One of the few truly charming.
so I don't know
corners
if
of
the
the
characters would know that.
I can only imagine. This is my next destination then.
Are you able to access your storage and it's not heretical anymore?
No, it's still empty, so yeah, I guess it just deleted everything that I had.
Oh gosh. Is any of it maybe in another tab in your inventory?
No, it's empty.
Oof. That's not good.
Just permanently deleted everything.
Well, maybe next time we play, we'll find your inventory?
You never know.
That's been another exciting episode of Inquisitor. I gotta go. So, bye everybody.
Bye.